You're fine. You're there. You're there.
I gotta rearrange things again. No. I gotta rearrange shit.
Oh, let me move my counter. God damn
And
it,
I'm
my counter's in
live,
front of
so that is.
Same. I'm live too. And we're already having problems.
Guys, it's our first time. It's our first time. It's okay. It's our first
me.
time.
Hold on.
It is our first time.
Hi, everybody.
Hello, everyone across
Yeah,
everyone's
we're just
streams.
gonna start.
Okay.
Don't mind the 15 million voices. We're getting our shit together.
Trying to, at least.
Funny how you think I'm ever gonna have that together. Bold of you. Bold.
This is
So bold.
plan.
Roll for sanity, -1.
There we go.
Instant chaos
Bunny is the
indeed.
only one
Bunny.
whose name tag I never had to move this entire time.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't
Bunny,
know
for some
why.
reason.
Hiren.
Maybe
we
it's
go.
in order.
Yeah, it's just works out for the order.
I'm just
You
posting
can't
everywhere.
hear anything. Oh. Now you
Here,
guys should be able to hear
helicopter
everything. There
outside.
you go. There you guys go. My bad. I'm
Roll
sorry.
for sandwich.
That was
Roll
my
for
bad.
sandwich.
I'm so sorry,
Which
guys.
one?
Oh,
like
that
that
guy's
idea.
cool.
Yeah, that guy.
It's
is
already
fantastic.
an idea that's made. No, let's do like roll for quesadilla.
Ooh.
Roll for drink. How about that?
Oh god, that sounds awful. Mixing a bunch of drinks.
Well,
Oh, no,
yes,
there-
that's the
there-
point.
There already is a roll for drink. There's actually.
Oh, come on!
Which finally
Yeah, no,
worked.
there's roll
Finally.
for shots, roll for cocktails, roll for soda, and I believe
I
roll
wanna-
for slushy.
I want to roll for cocktail without the tail.
Right. Can you guys know the names?
Okay.
Up in here.
Okay.
I see what you did there.
I see what I did.
You're muted.
Because she's talking to her chat. Right. So
Why do I have
yes,
to readjust everything
welcome everybody across every single chat who is both watching and is present in this time. This is our very first ever session in a campaign that is titled Magic of Iocrest. This has been numerously mispronounced by a lot of people of thinking it's Lowcrest, and that's okay, it's funny. It just makes me giggle. But this is a campaign that will range for however long it takes. This could end in like 2 days, technically, in-game, because these people could all die. Who knows? This will be an adventure that will see us go across a wonderful land, and hopefully many people connecting and getting to know one another, or it's could, again, also end in 2 days because everyone gets tired of each other. Are you all...
quit.
I mean, you could.
God.
You literally could.
This is my 2-week notice.
This is my.
This is what you're doing.
It's my 2 minutes notice. Fuck you. No, I'm just kidding. No copyright.
All right then. Are you all ready to begin in the journey ahead of you?
Russian
Yes.
roulette. 500.
Yes.
No, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Let's get the
No
prop.
idea what we're doing.
Let's get the
go.
proper music
get it.
together.
Yeah.
It is the year 1352 in the age of Illithera. It has been 3 years since the dark shrouding of Ashvale. It has been a very dark time for the rest of the world known as Elvana. The land of Iocrest, a long-standing ally of Ashvale, worries what the next thing to do quite is, and for most they started to turn to the gods as one normally does in this time. But they have found that most have become almost absent, while others have just grown quiet, and in this time this has been known as the divine silence, the hush, or the age of silence. And so Iocrest does what Iocrest has always done, and it has pushed on. Some hoping that it will just pass, that whatever has been started will just end, and everything can go back to normal. Others, however, know that this could also just be a sign of darker things to come. And so the pillars that lead Iocrest look to each other, look to their people, and look to themselves to see what they can do. And across this land, this continent, stands 6 states. We have the 2 high political states, Thar and Brixtrin, who because of their size has 2 pillars that can't help but argue amongst each other with what to do. Most argue that they should look outwards to help allies, both Ashvale and other, while some also think that they just need to look within and strengthen themselves, because sometimes all you can do is be selfish in a time like this. Restruix, otherwise known as the Restruix Highlands, cares not, for they just look to their own games, their arena, their aim for fame, and so they just continue to push on for their own greed. The state of Glasul, the state of ice and green fields, is split between wanting to commune with nature and to self-meditate and believe that the answers can be found within their own journey of self, while the rest believe that nature itself can hold the very answer they all need. Yolix, unfortunately, does not have time to look outward as the ground itself begins to shake and rumble as something stirs. In the state of Porsta, where our journey begins, a dark shadow has begun to stir in the south. It has begun to seep into the land. And so the pillar of Elvoro has put out a request. Many have tried to answer the call, and some have been found unwanting. Some, after hearing certain details, found themselves too scared. But we have 6 adventurers who some may know one another or have just met for the first time, have found themselves accepted by the pillar, and have, for the very first time, felt the magic of teleportation and found themselves in the city of Myrketh, where they were transported on wagon to the town of Wolford. And as some of you look on this very bumpy ride, the sun stands, it beams, but not for long, as in the distance there are dark clouds looming, eager to eat the sun. And of course, some of you, sniffing the air, recognize the scent of coming rain. And as we ride, the knight that leads you looks back at you all and says, I think we've got about 10 minutes until we reach the town of Wolford. 10, 20. I don't know distance very well. Oh god, this is why they gave me this job, isn't it? Because I'm not very good at anything else. Well, I hope you all are ready. The portmaster's there to give you all the information you need. There's not much in Wolford, unfortunately. I've never been there myself. I've only seen quite a few things and heard a few things, what people have shown, and it's... Oh god, it's a dreary town. I hope I can leave as soon as I get there. But yes, we've got about 10-20 minutes. How are you all doing?
Ooh.
Who would like to go first and introduce themselves?
Don't everybody jump in.
I am not above calling people out like
Oh,
a teacher.
no.
I'll go.
Go for it.
Go.
I don't know how to do this.
Shall I go first? Introduce myself?
That would be amazing.
Yep.
Give it a good go. Okay, so probably towards the back of the wagon, there is a tiefling. She sits kind of like casually, but like kind of like separated, not really like in the mood to talk too much. She's got kind of more like pink, like a very pale pink, kind of purpley skin, but it's still like very like vibrant and bright. Like it's not like a deathly pale or anything like that. She's got like dark purple hair that's like in a braid, like in a French braid, but it looks like she's had it in there for like 3 days. It's like frizzy, she slept in it. She's got kind of like dirt, kind of like smeared on her face a little bit. As a tiefling, she's got 2 horns that start here on her forehead and they loop around her head and kind of like forming like a broken halo. She looks young, kind of like, I don't know, 19, 20. She could look like younger. She could be a little older, but like around that age. And she's kind of like on like the skinnier side. Like she could use a good meal. And she almost like gives the impression that like she'd be someone you'd see like begging on the side of a street, except for the fact that she's got 2 daggers strapped to either thigh. and that is Child is her name. Well, I guess you'll find that out in a second.
Okay. Then a little bit across from her sits me, just kind of like anxiously waiting with a bit of a bluish hued skin, long hair. You notice that I'm holding a staff, but having a little bit more of just an anxious tone to him, as I am and a little bit ADHD bound. I'm an Eldrin by the way that you see my skin, almost mistaken for an elf, so to speak. Just waiting patiently, so to speak.
Well,
I'll go.
I'm right next to him, and I wish I had purple or pink skin, but I look like me, but just have dark pink hair. That's kind of wild out there. I am also sitting anxiously next to him, and I have a dagger on my side and a bow strapped across my chest. I am not that tall. I'm also an elf. My ears stick out of my hair, and hair is just all over the place. Yeah, I'm just there.
And I am sitting next to you in the elf. I'm just a human, kind of looking around, taking in the awkward silence, trying to make a little light of the situation. I'm just subtly like, so how's everyone's day?
We've been together this entire time. I don't know. I don't know what else you'd expect.
We haven't broken the ice once.
This is us breaking the ice.
There you go. I'll be sitting right beside you, and I don't acknowledge anything you guys are saying. Staring off as we're passing by the views, simply taking in the sight. I have a messy hair. I'm an elf, with pointy ears that pokes out of my long, messed up hair. Clearly not taking a shower in a long while. I wear hide armor on the long side. On my back is trapped with a sword, and in my right hand, a bow. I don't talk much, but I do notice that something feels amiss amongst all the strangers that are within the cart.
I cover my nose.
Near...
Sorry.
Yeah.
Sounds about right. Nearest to the driver, on the right side of the carriage, is a rather short-looking rabbit with dark purple fur, and he's very lackadaisical. He doesn't seem to have a care in the world. His feet are sort of twiddling back and forth. His head is laid back, just staring off into the trees as they pass. He's very relaxed. He has a lute tied around the back of his chest, and he's making it very poignant to keep his gaze away from all of his companions.
Okay.
Do any of you say anything more to one another as you're riding up to this town?
Not at the moment.
So you notice...
Too nervous to say anything.
So you notice as you get closer, the ground beneath you starts to go from grassy fields to more mush. And as you get closer and closer, it's weird. Some of you with your armor and your clothing begin to have to shake as it starts to cling to your body, as that very familiar, humid, salty air starts to touch. And it's, again, for some of you, like Kieran, feel like you definitely are in desperate need of a bath, as it's just a feeling of sweat that sets you uncomfortable. For some of you who might not be wearing too much are like, this is fine, I could go for hours like this. But as you pull up, you notice with Wolford that there are, to the right side of the town, just rows and rows and rows of brown houses with, on their roofs, what looks like upside down boats set for roofs. And as you're getting closer and closer, you start to notice that it's weird setup, because all these rows of houses, and then you just start to see it almost as if people were just sporadically building almost as the populace started to grow. As you notice that there is, to the far left, and this stands out the most, as a very big stone building. And in front of that are, closer to the shore, a few really crappy looking shacks. You can't quite see from here, but from your eyes, you're like, this don't look too inviting. This doesn't look like a great village. Now, for those who were born and raised in Porsta, would you go ahead and give me a history check? So that would be Lufrum, Nakia, and Felix. So you're going to take your d20, roll it, and then you'll add your history modifier to it.
Oh.
The first roll of the
This
game,
one?
guys.
Yeah, you're going to take your d20. This is the first roll by 3 people for the first bit of the campaign.
How do I
Where
pull
do you
up the
find
dice?
your history mod? Oh, there it is.
Yeah, it'll just be down the line.
Okay, I got mine.
Oh no. Hold
so
on.
excited.
This is really
It's so
exciting.
excited.
Do we just
Oh, yeah.
say the number?
Yeah, you
I'm
can
a
just say
little
the
rusty.
number.
I got 11. I got
Got
an
an
8
11.
plus 3, so 11.
So 11.
Wait, how do I do it?
Wait, where was your history thing?
It's in the line.
Yeah, it's in the line
underneath
of...
where you, yeah.
So you just
Wait.
got to look down all of your checks.
There's like acrobatics, animal handling, arcane, athletics, deception, history is right there.
Oh,
Oh.
okay, I see it.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
Yes, yeah.
11
Okay,
probably
so-
not great.
Rolling. 16.
16.
Is that a good roll? Should
That is a good
Oh.
roll.
That is
and
a
then
good
plus,
roll.
and then plus whatever your history is.
It all depends on what the difficulty is I set it
Oh.
for, so that also...
How do I pull up the dice on the?
I'm not
So
voting well.
if you just click on the actual modifier, it'll automatically roll the dice and then add it all together.
Yep.
So it'll be that square box that'll say plus whatever, and then if you click on it, it will just automatically roll the
You
dice.
got a 16 for a history check. Nice, whoever rolled that.
Oh wow.
Oh,
Wait,
Yeah,
okay.
It
I'm
comes
gonna
up
write
on
that
all of our
down.
feeds.
I
We're
got-
in the same campaign.
I got
Okay.
17.
Okay, okay.
Oh wait.
Yep.
So with those rolls, some of you may not have ventured too much around this town, but you've heard things that it's not a very big place. This is a very small village. Its main exports is fish. They don't have many in terms of shops. What you do know is they have a butchery that they sell a lot of their fish to the local villages and towns around them as their main point of commerce. You know that they have a blacksmith, which is very strange to have in the middle of nowhere, really, for them. They have just a general store type shop, and you've heard things along the way that some of the residents are a little weird and a little strange, not the friendliest to
Just like me.
new visitors. Well, I mean, you took pretty quickly to me, so you know I'm just different. But as you're coming around, you start noticing more and more that there are buildings that start to form a bit of a circle, and then as you go, Nalbin, with your perception, your passive
Yep.
perception, you see out on the water that there is weird. The docks look like they were just built, and then they just started adding it more and more. Like they suddenly became very important and very much needed. And you notice on there that there are about 2 big merchant-style sailing ships and about 10 rowboats. So once again, you're looking, you're questioning, then it's like, oh, this is definitely a fishing village.
Yep.
So as you're getting closer and closer to the town, you can't help but just see faces just staring at you as they're walking by, and then you see a couple of what you assume to be the mother of some of these children that are just staring at you and trying to almost run along with the carriage, trying to stop their kids and usher them back in because they have no idea who you are. All they see is a young knight in this sleek platinum, purple and silver armor driving a carriage with 6 very strange looking people.
Yeah.
And the news that you all were told upon hiring this job was that 2 patrols from this town had gone out and didn't return. And they weren't exactly in the town itself. They went out to what is the lighthouse, just a couple of miles. Nalbin, again, with your passive perception, you can see it as you're coming. Your eyes just picking up on it, that there's this very large tower off in this bay.
Yep.
But there's no light coming from it. And for the time of night it is, there should be light. As those of you with your history checks know that a lot of the port towns like this constantly take in item after item after item. So as you roll into town, the knight stops in front of this run-down, big, 2-story, crappy-looking building. And as you pull in, you see a sign on it that just swings, and it looks like a person in gray robes that has just fallen over a table with an empty beer glass on his stomach. And the title under it is The Drunken Mage. As he stops, he goes, well, I see that we've arrived at the tavern. I don't know about you lot, but I need a drink after that ride. That was bumpy, and I need a drink after this. I need better missions than this. This is garbage. And without waiting for any of you, he's gone inside.
Gone.
What would you all like to do?
I'm kind of with him. I could use a drink. It's not very friendly of a place so far as I've seen. Everyone's not really too particularly happy that we're here.
Just as you say that, you get with mud right on your face. And as you look, there's a child that is just peering out from behind the wall of the tavern and then quickly hides.
Yep, I'm gonna go get me a drink. As I slap the mud off my face.
I like snort and like try not to like obnoxiously laugh. It's like Adam.
I go, ha! That's what you get. That's it.
Shut up.
I just agree. I'm like, you know what? Let's go get a drink. Yeah.
I would like to. I'm sorry. I would like to look at the corner where the kid had ran off to, and hop out the carriage, and go see what's going on.
Okay.
Oh.
Lufram, what are you doing?
Lufrin decides to kick back, and he pulls his lute out and starts again gazing up at the sky, trying to avoid gaze, and just starts playing his lute and minding his business for the moment.
I'm gonna hang back and watch him go after the kid.
So as soon
I'm
as
gonna go in the bar and get a beer.
Before he even gets a chance to get towards the corner, I'm gonna grab him and just say,
Oh,
no,
God.
don't deal with it right now.
So, as soon as you pluck that first string, it just begins to rain.
Son of a bitch!
What, bunny?
God damn it.
We didn't need the rain.
That's why I was trying to get us
Lufrin just
inside.
throws his lute over his head as an umbrella and just pulls his cloak over himself and runs directly into the bar, avoiding everybody.
Yep.
So, who's going in first? Would it?
I
Would it?
already ran in.
Yeah,
I'll run in
Lufrin's
right
already
after
in.
Lufrin.
And
So
then
the
I'm
three of you are
behind.
just right in front of the door.
I'm not running, but I'm just.
Oh, I'm scampering.
Yeah, more
I'm
like
lazily
shooting.
walking towards. Like I'm just
Yeah,
like, God
I'm not
damn
running.
it.
I'm just like, ugh. Again.
So as soon as you walk,
Just dragging. Fucking Tyrion.
I ran.
so as soon as you walk in, you couldn't smell it at first because of the coming scent of rain, but you are immediately smacked by the scent of fish, cooked and raw. And it is
Okay.
a sickly sweet smell that starts to just hit some of you.
Yep.
The next thing you know is walking in
Active perception check.
is
Check out the surroundings.
if you want to roll
Yeah.
perception right now, go ahead. If you guys want to roll perception,
I want to roll perception.
all right, to
Perception.
take in a better look of your surroundings, go ahead, roll perception, add your modifier.
18.
I got 18.
21.
Oh my gosh.
Do we have a perception modifier? Oh, we do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wow,
Plus
mine
five.
sucks.
Yeah, 20. 23.
Mine's 17 with the modifier.
18 with
We got some
modifier.
good rolls. Look at us go.
So
Oh, good group.
as soon as
I
you
see God.
walk in, you notice the knight is already at a table and being handed a mug. And there's just a dozen faces staring at you, and then they start to close in and murmur to themselves. Not quite so much that some of you can hear, but you can make out, like, I guess that's the new batch of the... And then it just ends there as more murmur. The rain is cutting in, so you're getting bits of conversation. One other piece of information you begin to hear is like, I wonder if they'll save him. You hear nothing but whispers around you.
Okay.
And then over at the bar, you just see this big, old, rotund, barrel-like figure. And for some of you, you would recognize this. For others, not so much. For some of you, seeing a turtle is a brand new sight, is a new experience. And with those perceptions, you just see that it is a very armored top of the body with a greenish and blue shell and skin. There's leather wrappings around the bottom of his legs as he's walking around back to the bar, and he just... Oh, gods, we got new ones in here, do we? What you lot want here?
I'm gonna walk up to the bar to go grab a drink.
I was looking for a
I
drink, buddy.
follow him as well, and I kind of have to climb onto the stool because I'm really short.
Yeah, I'm just with them. Just a
I'm right
customer.
behind him as well.
I'm
Trying to
assuming
order a beer.
by that orchid over there, you're the ones the pillar sent for.
Yes, sir.
Mind your business.
I run this bar, little one. This is my business. And he's just starting to loom over you as you realize now that he is pretty tall for a turtle, and for you, he's pretty tall as he stands at about 5'9", and he looks down, and his head just kind of extends for a little bit to look down at you, Lufrum. So
Can I
unless...
just do a quick shake, like, of all the water off me really quick? Since I'm covered
Go
in
ahead.
dirt? I'm just gonna do like a quick, like, little
Shaken
shake.
rebellion.
All the water just flings everywhere all over him.
Oh no. Hey,
Disrespect.
Lufrin, let's not be rude to the barkeeper.
Are you all gonna order something or not?
Take a Budweiser. I'm just kidding. Oh,
I'll take one ale.
I'll take an ale too.
I'll
Ale
pass.
as well.
For an ale, it's gonna be 10 silver pieces.
I pull out
That's
a
a
gold.
lot, but okay.
How,
So you toss down how much?
Get us? A gold.
A gold? Okay. So he just, immediately the hand just grabs it, and it's just a loud thud, and his fingers scrape along the wood as he takes it. He just, disrespect from them youngins. They'll get what's coming, and he just, shh. And after a while, just sits down and is like, this is the ale that got us our name. This is the mage's ale.
Oh yeah. I don't want to see how much like money
Sweet,
I have.
salty
Take a sip.
ale.
So as soon
Take a
as you
sip.
take it, it is actually a bitter and sour, but a little sweet taste to it.
With that saltiness.
That, yes, unfortunately mixed with the salty air, you can't escape it. It's sweet, but at the same time, you're like, that's not a good combination. That's, oh no.
I'm not gonna
I
admit
just
that though.
go, fabulous drink. Do you brew this yourself?
I just said I own this bar, Missy.
Owning the bar doesn't mean you brew your own drinks.
Well, there's not much else to do in this town, so what else am I gonna do? That out there at the lighthouse is the only excitement we've had in the last little bit.
Speaking of the lighthouse, we heard that we were something was going on there. Can you give us some more information on that?
All I know is Thunder hasn't been coming back to Wolford. He's been staying out there a lot longer. Him and Marjorie haven't been seen in a few days. I'm sorry, what was that?
I know, I just apologize for interrupting, but who is Fender?
Oh my god, did you all not get briefed on nothing? Looks at the knight. Moron! Did you not tell him a thing? And he just sits there and just...
No, he just kept fucking complaining the entire
They were quiet
time.
for about 2 weeks on the road! They didn't...
'Cause
They didn't say... You know, I hate my life. I hate... Oh god, help me.
he's been complaining the entire time. I don't know what.
Either way, I think we get more information and a much clearer instruction on what to do from someone such as yourself.
I'm not the one who put out the request. It was technically our appointed leader, the portmaster, who put out that request. See, Thunder and him go back a few years. So,
Perfect. Where can we find him?
he's the portmaster. Oh my god, do I have to explain everything to this? Oh,
Obviously the port. I'm new in town. Can you please
he's at the
direct-
docks. I know you're new, but you weren't new yesterday, were you?
Thank you.
My
I
god.
was just new today.
You know what? Your
Just
ale's so
arrived.
good. I can't think straight. It's so good.
A few of those and you'll be knocking over chairs, so I'd please advise caution.
Now, before anything else, do you mind telling me as to what's going on with Lighthouse?
Well, our lighthouse
Do you have
just
any-
suddenly went out. It was a few nights ago. It went out just as those two big merchant ships out there came into port. Without that crystal running that light, can't really send people out there. Can't really take people in. See, because unfortunately, we're connected to a few other towns. So for them, they have to unload supplies here and then try to take it to other towns. They're due back in about a few hours. Oh, God. And they're gonna need to leave soon. And then we have, unfortunately, a few ships that are still out there waiting to come in. And trust me, I know some of them folks. Their captains ain't gonna want to wait till the morning. But no, suddenly our light went out, and I pray to whoever's listening.
What time of day is it right now?
It is about 7:30 at night. And the sun is... It was still up, but it was on the way to going down.
So towards sunset.
Mm-hmm. Unfortunately, though, you can't really see much because of the storm clouds up above.
Yep.
But I'm praying...
So I just look kind of over down at my party and kind of ask them,
You
so
mean
should we just shack up for the night, or are we going out to the docks?
Well, I don't feel like getting drenched right now, so I feel like staying would be best.
We had a long journey. Maybe call it a night for now.
You're all
Yeah, I
gonna
think we
go
should
to bed?
Rest up and try to get some energy.
We
Yep.
can
In
let
that
the
case, we're gonna
portmaster
need to
know
find an
we're
inn or
here.
something.
Well, this is also an inn. This is the only
Okay.
inn.
Convenient.
Do you have any rooms available?
I've got a few, but some of y'all might have to shack up. It'll also run you about 10 silver pieces each.
Can I see how much money I have?
Yeah, how do we
Yeah,
check how much
Lord.
money?
Yeah,
we
you should
have?
be able to go into your
So,
inventory,
Yeah, go to inventory
and it'll tell you how much money.
Other possession. Well, no, not other possession. There's
Unfortunately, I can answer that for you guys. A lot of you are poor.
yeah, I just used a gold to. Yeah, I used a gold to pay for your guys' drink.
If anyone would like to roll a history check really
Oh, I
quick,
see where the money's at. Okay.
I'll go ahead and do that.
if anyone wants to roll a history check,
I'll take
Yeah.
that one.
I'll do that
I'll
again.
roll it.
all right, go ahead.
Can I look at the bartender?
Oh my god.
You can.
No, that's
And just-
another
and just-
18.
Ask
I don't
him.
know how well if you're going to see that.
So what exactly
could
would
go
you
see
do if
that.
I just kind of shacked up here in the bar for the night? I could just sleep over in that corner.
He just begins to look at, and you feel like you're seeing a bit of a smile against this turtle's face. Like, those people get thrown out in the mud where they belong, mainly because they either have homes or they're renting a room.
I could play for your patrons tonight. I have a lute.
At that point, some of the bartenders just like, they're like, he's just like, I'm gonna have to go with no, as he looks down at you, like, appreciate it.
Thanks for the effort.
You tried. That's cute.
Hey, worth a shot, Lufa.
I tried.
Okay, so what'd you guys roll for history?
23.
I got 6. I got 16.
So, even though the guard didn't really talk that much about the details, you all remember what the Pillar of Elvoro promised you was that this was a huge amount of money on the posting, but because there were so many of you, he went, well, it's going to be split to where you all were figuring it's going to be about 700 gold each. You also do remember that he did say that once you figured out and dealt with everything, because again, who rolled the 23?
Me.
Yeah, you can thank Nalbin for that. On that high history roll, you do remember him saying, like, as soon as you're done, I want you back in my city so I know exactly what's going on in my state. So. So are you taking rooms or not?
Suppose we don't got a choice.
I forgot I gotta look up the conversion rate for gold to silver.
I think it's like 10 silver pieces.
10. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, so a gold a piece.
So wait,
Because we don't have silver. We all have gold.
We are.
There is only 3 rooms though, so who's
I haven't
who's
found how
shacking
much
up?
money I have.
Who's shacking up with who?
Well,
I don't mind.
Bunny's getting
I don't mind
attacked.
checking up with.
Naki's getting attacked by the mic. Rah, roll for initiative. I'm just
Robin,
kidding.
so, and
Yeah, but Dill.
mine as well.
Wait, so how many rooms are we getting?
I've got 3 available if that's what you're asking. That's why I said you gotta shack up.
So two
I'll
each.
chill with Child. Child
Yeah.
and me will get a room.
Sure. Me and the bunny.
And Felix and Kieran.
So at that point, he just
All right, I'm fine with that.
and just starts walking and waddling. It's not even a walk; it's just a straight up waddle, as his shell is just shifting back and forth against his very big rotund body, and he just. You're noticing that as it's the of the wood underneath, and some of you can't but worry like, is it gonna break? Is it gonna fall apart?
Oh,
Am I
no.
gonna die?
I was gonna say as he was walking, I could just whisper, "God damn!"
But he's
I'm like, never mind.
as he starts like about halfway up the stairs, he looks back at all of you to see if you're following.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Are you coming or
I
not?
had my very
Quickly
full
finish
cup
my
of
ale.
drink and
Yeah.
Yeah.
I follow behind.
Quickly finish it and follow behind.
Cautiously.
I
Yeah.
leave a very full cup on the counter, having drunk barely anything, and follow.
Wonderful.
A waste of money, you know, Child.
I didn't
Oh,
buy it.
if you-
I didn't ask for it.
If you need to know how to subtract gold, go to your inventory. There'll be like a little the little gold symbol off to the right. Click that. Scroll down until you see GP. Add a 1 to that, and then hit remove.
That's a lot of.
I don't even
okay.
see like any.
Like I said,
can't
it's a
even
lot of
find the
information, but-
money
Oh,
amount.
okay. Okay, so
Okay, okay, I see.
there's the little grid symbol off on the bottom right. Click that.
Got it.
Hit inventory.
1
And then-
gold, right?
I'm in
Yeah.
inventory.
1 gold,
And-
essentially.
Where you see where it says weight
Gold
carried,
per room.
look opposite of that side.
It's a small
There'd be like a little
town, child. It's a small town.
There'll
No,
be a little
They
symbol.
don't get tons of visitors. So as he's
What was the? How much was it per room again?
So
per
it's
person,
3 gold.
it was per person. So
Oh, for per
How
per.
much
Per
So,
person.
One gold piece, right?
Okay.
1 gold.
One
Yeah,
gold
10
per
10
person.
sil-
Thank you.
10 silver, 1 gold.
Yeah.
One gold. Okay.
Okay.
So walking up the stairs, he takes a left turn, and you realize that it is an open hallway on both sides. On the on the left side is a whole bunch of doors, about 2 on the farthest wall, and then 1 on the left. And then to the right is about 2 rooms to the closest right, and then along the far wall is 3 other rooms. And he begins to walk towards the 3 rooms, and waddles just poof, poof, poof. Who's taking this one?
We'll take
We'll
it.
take it.
Rock, paper,
No, go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Scissors.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
No, Dylan to
Okay.
Ready? Ready? Ready?
Okay, ready.
1,
Oh.
2, 3, go.
Child, your lag isn't
got
helping.
Your
us.
leg.
Lag.
Oh,
Lutheran and child can say.
Okay.
Yeah.
And you just see
It's not good.
as his finger touches the door. Nalvin, if you'd like to do an Arcana check.
Yes, please.
Oh, what check?
So yeah, what that means?
Arcana check.
Checking for magic.
Oh my god, what is with me and 18s today?
Dang.
So you carefully watch as his finger, to the rest of you, it just looks like he's touching the door. To Nalvin, your eye just begins to pick up these blue sparks that begin to waft off his finger as a sigil circle begins to appear, and out of the points are little tiny stars, and then he just pushes the door open. Inside. And then he just begins to move and do that to each door.
Gotcha.
You would know this, Nalvin, as it is a arcane lock.
Yep.
Are we going in cells or rooms?
No, you
Yeah,
guys don't know that. So hold on,
Yeah,
wait.
we don't.
You guys don't
anything
notice.
else, you're metagaming right now. Just giving you fair warning.
Okay, okay.
In this particular situation, only I notice it. Now, if you guys want to say like, "Oh, I don't understand what he's doing," because you're just seeing him touch the door, then I could explain it to you. Then, but yeah,
Got it.
only I notice this.
Why I'm also asking Nalvin is because he is a intricate caster that way, so for him it would just be immediate pickup. If you guys wanted to, you could be like, "Oh, I want to see, like, can I roll for that?"
Yeah.
So there are going to be certain things that I will call out just because some of you have certain skills that are going to be like, all right, give me this roll because I know that you'll probably have an easier time. So
What is the skill for that?
Okay.
Arcana. So magic,
Yeah,
like being able to
that's
sense magic. I mean, you can give it a shot
Why not?
if you want to give it a shot.
Oh god.
Ooh,
I just
never mind,
realized
let's
my
move on.
Arcana is massive.
You're just staring at it and just, what is this turtle
Craig is
doing?
It's like-
If I notice,
My roll means I shut myself trying to focus on it. I got a 9.
Just burst a blood vessel. So he's now just standing at the end of the hall, once again, staring at you guys, just... He's just starting to usher, like, are you going in or
I
what?
Just
call
kinda
tap up.
like- I kinda
scamper
just
into the
grab
room.
Lou from- yeah, I follow in with Lou from.
So as you all will walk into the rooms, you notice that, and this is very much for all the rooms, there are 2 beds that are single, that are pushed up against, and there is just a window. So, and there's not much else within this room except just the 2 beds, a small little dresser off to the side that, and this is in each room, they all look like they've seen better days.
Yeah.
How
can
big is the
imagine.
window?
It is not the length of the wall, it is probably about 5 feet wide, and it's about a 10-foot wide room. The one part is on the left side is able to be pushed. There's a notch to be able to open it and push open.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna shuffle it and just sit on the bed.
There's a breakfast in the morning if you want to take part, but once again, only if you got coin.
Okay.
And then he just shuffles off down the hall to leave.
No free breakfast
Thank you for
morning.
your hospitality. Call after him.
You just hear grumbling
And then
from
close
him.
the door. And then I close the door as soon as I say it.
Yeah, so what would you all like to do? If are you all staying inside your collected rooms, or
I'm kind of focused on the lighthouse just a tiny bit, just trying to figure something out.
Yeah, I kind of want to go somewhere as well while it's night.
Is the window
No.
openable?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. I'm gonna open the window a crack and let some fresh air in.
I'm gonna
Salt.
open the window further.
Can I
So
look? Can I
we're
look through
right side by side, right beside the window.
Is
Salty
there
air.
a ledge
salty air?
outside of the window?
there is? It is
Can
a
I-
ledge that, like, when you come up, it actually went around the entirety of the building. So it was not a lot of cover, but it's maybe about 2.5 feet wide from the very building. So
Can
So
I
I
look through
pull
the
my
drawers?
hood up.
one at a time,
I'm
please.
gonna talk to the bunny directly here. What you thinking, Lou from?
Oh. Not much. And I kind of like, I still, as I'm talking to you, I'm still pulling my hood down and trying to keep my hood away from you seeing my gaze. As I just kind of stare down at the ground.
Okay.
Alright, well, I'm thinking it's a little early for bed, and I kind of want to see what other people think about this lighthouse business. What do you say?
What? I'm up for an adventure.
Okay. Hop out the window.
So, on that note, Lufrum, as you begin, because are you following behind the child?
I am following. I think I hopped first because I was near. I pushed it open after her more. So I would have been closer.
Okay, so as she is falling behind you, you can't help but have like a shiver run down your back, and of course, logically, you're like, it's gotta be the rain. It's gotta be the rain. Can you go ahead and roll a perception check for me, Lufrum?
There should also be an athletics check too.
Sorry. Yeah, I was
We're
gonna
on
say
this.
there should be like an athletics or an acrobatics. Or
Oh, we'll get to that.
Should I take a picture of my first nat 20 I rolled? Because I feel kind of happy about it.
Yeah.
Let's go!
Holy shit.
No, you say that with gusto. You say that with gusto.
Yeah.
Okay, do I still add the perception?
Yeah, you'd
to
still add your modifier to it for a total of.
21.
Oh.
20.
Dang, your
So, like-
perception was a 1.
As you're
no,
still, and of course you and Child can both roll in athletics just to make sure that you don't slip off this roof, partial
Or
roof,
sprain an ankle. Or...
because it is very wet. So yeah, so both you and
So,
Lufrum roll in athletics.
At disadvantage because of it being slippery.
do we have to add disadvantage?
So you're gonna roll 2 d20s, and
Hold on, I want the DM to tell us this. Not the
oh yeah, my bad.
I have a question. So wait, I
We have
rolled
2
for the.
gods.
I'm
I rolled-
metagaming. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Get out of here. I'm
Back up.
confused.
So what were you gonna say, Lufrum?
So I'm rolling for
Athletics.
for athletics now,
Yeah.
and then I have to subtract disability. You said.
Not disability.
You said to roll at a disadvantage, which means you roll 2 dice and you.
And then you take the lower one. So I will say, yeah, because it is a little bit slippery. So thank you, Clem, for that. It is slippery. So,
Okay.
however, going forward, please, for the love of God, let me roll.
Be quiet.
Okay.
So what happens if I get a -2?
You
So
slip.
I rolled a 15.
So
Disadvantage.
Wait, how did you get a -2?
Because I rolled a 2 and my disadvantage is 4.
No. Oh no. Sorry.
My,
Okay,
My
so
dual
you're
ability-
rolling-
Your athletics is -4.
No, wait. Oh, athletic. Wait. Where's
Athletics
my
is on the list.
Yeah, it's
Swift,
the.
do you mind if I
Oh,
explain?
so my
fifth one.
athletics are +2, so that brings me to 2. And then you said disadvantage.
No,
Yeah.
with disadvantage, you roll 2 dice and you.
Oh,
pick-
that's what
you
that means.
choose
Okay,
the
so I got a
lowest
4.
number.
I got
All right.
4.
Okay.
So as
You have
you're
4 and I have a 15.
stepping out, you get this chill, and then you lose your foot for a moment, and then you begin to tumble down.
Oh.
Child, what are you doing? Since you rolled a 15 and you find yourself in steady footing, and then you look up and you just see this purple bunny trip and just tumble off
This is my fault.
towards the edge, and it's not very wide or long.
Is the ground like muddy, sandy? What like is it like cobblestone?
You're gonna let me fall.
It's muddy. It's muddy. It's about you're about 10 feet up though.
Uh-oh.
You're about 10, 10,
Thought
15.
I just let you fall. No, 10, 15 feet. No.
Real quick,
So, yeah.
I apologize. Do we hear this? The other.
Yeah, I was just thinking that.
Well,
We
Canuxel,
hear a thud.
I just hear, pff, and I'm like, oh.
like because they're jumping out the window down to the down on top of. a
roll a
roof,
perception
and then-
check.
Okay.
All of
alright.
you that are in separate rooms,
Wait,
roll perception
What,
checks.
D20?
D20 and add your perception.
I'm gonna use the.
I'm glad we're being so stealthy, child. I'm glad we really nailed
Yeah.
this, man.
We really
I
are.
got a 17.
I got it.
Me.
I got a 12, but I have 0 perception, so.
So 12.
so
I've got a 13, but my perception is +3.
Next 20. Let's go.
Roll with your dice.
Hold on, wait, just so you can see, there is a dragon for the 20. I don't know how well you can see it.
Hype.
Let's go.
So I will say for the majority of you, and child, you're letting Lufrum fall.
Son of a bitch.
I don't want to, but there's not much I can do. I'm gonna, like, other than break your fall. Like, I can try to catch you, but that's not gonna end well for either of us.
Okay, so you're just letting Lufrum fall?
I'm gonna try to catch you.
Okay, so that would be a...
I'm using something.
There you go.
Roll me a strength check to see if, because you've rolled a 15 athletics, so you're having to move. So with 15, you're able to move. Now you need to make a strength check to see if you can actually grab their hand.
Roll good.
Okay,
And then be able to pull them up.
Am I doing a disadvantage still, or is this just a
I would say at disadvantage because they are in a bit of a tumble.
Down.
Well, I told you it wasn't gonna end well. 5.
So, Lufrum, as you're tumbling, you just feel this of fingers, and then all you see is cloudy sky above you. And for the rest of you in your rooms, all you're hearing is the rain. Yes.
Can I grab my loot
Except
and
for me.
toss it back up to her in protection?
Roll me in athletics to make sure you can throw it like that. Also,
Okay,
roll
is it
me.
just what it is?
Yeah.
And then I have to roll to
Okay.
see if I can catch it,
Also,
right?
what?
Yeah. So roll in athletics to see if you can actually catch it as well.
Okay.
And then for the one who rolled
I got
very
a
away.
12. Wait, you said roll it as what?
Roll d20 and add your modifier for athletics.
Athletics. Okay, so I got a 14. Come on, child.
I
Take
got
my
an
loot.
11.
You got an 11.
Yeah.
So as you toss it, you just see just the fingers, and it hurts you to your soul as you just see her clawed finger go underneath the strings. But she does manage to catch it, but you just hear this, and then for you it's, and you
My
take
loot's safe.
6 points of bludgeoning damage as you hit the ground.
How do I do that? How do I
So you
how do
would,
I-
so you go to your health, and then you will do 6, and then mark it as damage.
God
Health?
damn. Already? This
Health?
early?
Falling.
Christ.
So for
Where's health?
rule of, so it should be in the top right of your
The
character
hit
sheet.
points?
Yeah. So for you,
Hit
it should,
points?
yeah, your hit points, and then you'll just click on it, and then there will be the heal and damage option, and you'll put 6, and then mark as damage.
I'm gonna secure the loot on me somehow, and then carefully climb my way down to Lufrum. Do I need to roll for that?
Yeah, I'm gonna
Can I
say
just
acrobatics because it
feel
is wet.
first?
It is wet.
I'm just
Okay.
hearing this all go
Because
down.
acrobatics, because you are gingerly trying to move in such a way. Oh god. So the
I
rest of
definitely heard
you.
a scream and a thump.
So the rest of you in your rooms, you're hearing the mixture of rain. Your thoughts are, what are we gonna do in this town? And all you hear is, ah! And you're like,
I quickly run to the window and open it to
A
look
nat one?
down.
Oh my god, a
Wait,
one.
hold on, wait, real quick. I apologize. Like,
Yes.
So, am I telling everybody else like what's going on? Because
Only
they
if you
rolled
want
very
to.
low.
I rolled a 17. Is that too low?
Oh no, he's got
I
it.
rolled
Okay.
I got a 16.
you rolled a
Should've
what,
stayed in our
Kieran?
room.
I got a 16.
16. Nakia, what did you roll?
12.
12? So Nalbin,
So I'm chilling in bed.
Nalbin would hear, but Kieran and Felix, you both are like, what was that?
What the fuck?
Okay, I'm at least telling Buddy what's going. Like, okay, these guys just jumped out the window.
What?
Is there anything stopping us
Yeah.
from just walking out of the door
Should someone
outside?
call?
No, you can go. Well, you can do whatever you want. However, if any of you look out the window, you watch as the child is trying, but you realize what she is doing is she's just tipping herself forward and just falls
Yeah,
Oh,
as she slips, trying to find herself down.
I'm not about to waste a spell. I'm probably.
You take 1 point of bludgeoning damage.
Just one.
Oh, well,
Just one.
you suck.
What is your health at?
So,
I'm fine.
what are the rest of you doing as 2 of you are now laying side by side in mud? And the 4 of you are now still in the tavern/bar.
Hey, Kira, want
And-
to check out what we just heard? I'm going. If you want to come with me.
Me and Naki are just already out the door, kind of just,
I'm
just
so
slowly
mad.
See
making
the
our,
damage.
yeah, just slowly walking our way just to see what the hell just.
Kira, in your
I'm
way.
just picking myself up face first off the ground and wiping all the mud off my fur.
Yeah, I'm getting up too, and I whisper to Lufrum like, "We don't tell them what happened. Okay." Speak of it.
No, they're not gonna guess.
Not what I mean.
All right, I'm going out too.
Can I have my loot back?
Yes, here.
I'm at the
Give it
front
back.
door. I open up and I'm looking off in the.
So
direction
we're gonna
where
do
they're
it this
going.
way. Who wants to do what exactly? And then we will go in that fashion and follow whoever wants to do what. And then we'll just
We
go
need
in
to
a
stop
system.
doing things.
So I'm already like on my way down to the,
Oh.
the front of the tavern to.
And I'm right behind him.
Kind
Yeah,
of,
same. On my way, pretty much.
Okay, Kieran, what are
I
you
know
doing?
What oh, right.
Because the three of you have said what you're doing. Kieran, you have not said what you want to do.
I invited him. I don't know what you said though.
I turned down Sky's offer.
Get a load of this guy, child hunter. All right, yeah, let's go. We're gonna go check out what's going on.
Hunter, don't hunt
Well,
me.
he went after the kid, so we never. I don't even know what came out of that.
I dragged him. I dragged
got
him
pulled in,
away
yeah.
from that.
Yeah,
Oh, you
I
dragged
got
him
pulled
away?
in. Yeah.
Oh.
That
Yeah.
child. Okay.
So
Yeah.
the three of you
not you,
that
child.
went downstairs, what are you wanting to do?
Well, I already know exactly what happened, so
Check on
I'm
the
just.
noise that I heard.
I'm going to go be like, what the hell, are you guys?
Yeah, go outside and be like, "Are you okay?"
Well, you'd have to
We're
walk
leaving
all
with
the way
style.
around. So you'd have to walk out the front and then go all the way to the back
Yeah,
of the
that's-
building. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah, I was going to, the moment we hit the front door, I'm gonna jump in front of Nabin to see if I can quickly, like, not run fast, but like kind of like, yeah, like little, like, but not too fast because it's still raining.
The
and
squishing
kinda
of
see what's
mud
going
under your
on.
feet.
Yeah, concerned.
Yes.
Like, Lufrin, are you okay? You look like you took 6 bludgeoning damage. Are you all right?
And I'm just over, like, as I'm like, son of a bitch.
Great, man. I took a fun little tumble.
But
covered
we're
in mud.
not there. We're not to you yet. We're not to you yet. We're just
Oh,
on
okay.
our
I
way
thought we got
to
there.
you.
We're on our way to you. Yeah. You
Yeah.
know, the normal way, not out the window.
Yeah. And eventually, we do make it to you.
Docked point
So-
for style. My bad.
So both the child and Lufrum, you're sitting there, you're having your discussion of like, we don't tell anyone, and then you just turn, and there you just see are your three companions just staring at you in
It's like-
bewilderment.
What are you doing?
The window
It was
my
idea.
Slippery. It. Not
Don't.
what we intended.
Why didn't you
lie.
guys just walk out through the front door?
Style?
I'm just. Never mind.
Oh.
It,
I'm
I'm used
already-
to a big city. I'm not used to not being able to. I'm like trying to get rid of mud and like just very.
I just
flustered at
like
the
to
moment.
attest to the fact that normally I am much better at jumping off of roofs.
Same here. I don't know what that was. It's the rain. It's not me.
Gotta be the rain.
Yeah, it's the rain.
Sure.
That's all right.
Can somebody help me? I'm in pain.
Can I help up,
Yeah.
Lufrin?
No. I'm gonna use cure wounds. Because I'm gonna.
Already whipping it out.
Yeah. I have to. I don't want us dying in the first.
I mean, I have a potion of healing.
Hour into a session and you already have these cure wounds.
I know.
You guys were the one that went out the window, so technically y'all did that to
I am
yourself.
like a splinter. I'm fine.
Yeah, I use cure
I
wounds
slipped.
on. That's 2d8. I gotta find my d8s. Or actually, okay.
Incredible.
This is going great.
1, 2, roll.
We're never going to make it out of the tavern. I don't think. This is
You're never
just
gonna make
be
it
a
out of this
tavern.
town.
6 and 7, 13.
Nope.
So you immediately feel the soreness in your, because you said that you landed on your front, that you tried to tumble and roll.
Like face first. I just.
So you felt this stinging pain in your ribs, and as you feel that touch of that spell, that pain is gone, but in your mind you're like, that's still gonna bruise. That's still gonna bruise a little bit.
Yeah.
Now what would the rest of you like to do?
Do I add back health?
Yes.
So you would just add back and heal. It shouldn't go
You guys-
past.
No, actually, real quick. Actually, that is she's gonna go straight to max. It doesn't matter.
Yeah,
it's
it'll just-
2d8 plus
Okay.
3.
Yeah.
So
Got it.
yeah,
Such a high cure wounds that you'll probably never get again. for
I'll never
style.
hurt myself again.
Love it. All right,
for
so
style.
what are the 5 of you wanting to do?
I want to go see that port master and at least let him know that we're here, because he should have been informed that we were coming.
I think that's for the best.
Yeah.
Before they go, I'm asking. So, what was the reason as to why you guys jumped off the window?
They said
I told
style.
you, style.
No. There was a clear motive as to why you were guys leaving. Why?
Did you just
To
want
be honest, I never really asked Child. I just kind of followed her.
Does anybody know anything about sneaking and like surveillance at all?
I was gonna say that.
Yeah, but we're not.
I'm assuming they were trying to sneak.
We're not
I
in
wanted
enemy
to go
territory.
and listen and see what the locals have to say, and I don't want them seeing me directly coming out of the tavern. They're not going to trust me. I needed to.
Oh,
sneak
but
and
no,
get
they'll trust
closer.
us falling off of a roof.
I'm sure
Well,
they'll
it wasn't
trust you
supposed to
more
fall off
sneaking
a roof In
around.
the first place.
They probably won't trust you more sneaking around. Let's just go talk to them.
I'm
Why
envisioning.
you guys left Kieran unattended?
I'm envisioning Kieran just standing out the window, just looking down at you all.
Kieran is like having a flashback. He's pulling a soft kid right now. It's like we're just gonna go and try to talk. It all started when I was born.
Oh my god. It literally did start for him when he was born. It started for all of you when you were born.
No.
All of you
Oh my
handed
God.
me silver platters, and I'm here for it. Alright. So, again, where are you all going now after this little cutesy RP moment?
I vote going to the port.
Yeah, I second that.
Well, we're
That was
missing
my original
one.
intent.
Can I go back upstairs and check on Kieran, like go knock on his door?
Yep.
Go, I'm gonna go there.
And you're just
maybe
running through
change your clothes.
just...
Yeah, no, I don't go back up the roof. I go through the door this time, just to be clear.
Good, good. I can help you up if you want though. If you want to go
I
through the
don't-
window.
Well, oh, really? Hold on.
No. Go to the door.
I mean, I
fine.
have pretty good strength. I can toss you.
No.
So, Lufram, are you going back through the front?
Yes, I will scamper my way back through the front to go to Kieran's door.
Okay, roll
We'll do it next
roll a
time.
perception check for me as you're walking back inside the bar.
No problem. And then I add perception, I'm
Yep.
assuming?
Yep.
Okay. I got 19 plus 1, 20.
You got for what? 20?
20.
You got a dirty 20? Alright, sounds good.
Dirty 20.
That is literally what it's called. Don't giggle. That's what it's called. All right.
No, I know.
I know, but it was the fact that.
Go check on Lufram, or on Kieran.
So as you're scampering in, you're cleaning the mud off. You look over at the bar as you're just, and it catches the corner of your eye that there is a very tall, imposing figure standing over this now very evidently drunken knight at the bar. And you're realizing, with that perception roll, she's wearing similar armor, but it's only to about the waist, and then it goes into leather greaves with steel boots on the bottom, and you realize that there are markings on her palish blue skin, and they are about gray, and they do stand out. And over her head as well, there is shaved to a point of where it's just circular black hair done in a braid. And for your size, most folk look tall, but this one, you're like, that's very tall, as they stand at about 7 feet. And they are just... and just lifts the knight with one hand, and he... Where are you supposed to be reporting, soldier? And just slams him on the ground, head first in. All knights report to me. And lifts up, and you just see Waylon just... Take it outside, sailor. I intend to. And she turns, and you just catch her eyes, and they're just glaring at you as you're scampering up. She's like, And she's now dragging the very unconscious knight by his helmet outside. And then you just go up up the stairs and just on Kieran's door.
Oh no, that's
So I
awakening
just
something in
start
me.
banging on Kieran's door.
I'll start noticing a bang on the door, and I go
I would
ahead
hope
and
so.
open it, only to look down and notice Lufrum.
How's it going?
I don't say a word. I simply look down.
Bit rude, bit quiet. That's all right. We're going to the docks. Think you might want to come along.
The docks. It's dark out. It's raining.
So I
My
look
hair.
up at you and I pull my hood back because you're getting frustrating, and I stare into you with these pitch black eyes, with these bright white pupils, and I say, "Why the hell are you being so combative? We got shit to do."
I thought we were gonna wait till the morning.
Well, plans have changed. You can't blame us if you're behind. We got shit to do.
I roll my eyes and run back to my desk to pick up my equipment and follow behind.
Oh yeah, that's one thing I want to ask everyone. Did you at all take off any equipment, items, armor, weapon?
No.
That's still on all of you?
Gotta,
That's a-
gotta stay
Alright.
trapped.
All right,
Time
cool.
I
We
walked
didn't
in,
even
I
sit
heard
down.
something.
All right, cool.
I heard a Lufrum. So I didn't take off my stuff.
A tumbling bunny.
So I'm assuming then the two of you then reconvene with the rest of the group outside.
Yes.
Would the people outside have seen that soldier?
Oh yeah, no, you very much just noticed that this
Yeah.
big hulking, and now you're realizing
developed.
they're not just 7 feet; they are standing at 7'4", and they're just dragging this knight through the mud.
I've developed a crush. I'm sorry, go ahead.
I peer around the wall like, you know, one of those Scooby-Doo peeks, and I'm just like, what the hell is going on over there?
All
But I
three, all
don't
of us just
show
like look
myself,
around like
just my head, like.
Yeah.
just like looking around. Out of the
So,
way.
Nalban, give me a history check as you are. You're gonna get a lot of these because you're the oldest of this group.
I didn't know that was
prehistoric.
important.
6 plus. Probably not gonna get it, but oh well.
It's an easy roll. Don't worry, it's an easy difficulty.
Oh, 11.
11. All right. So as you're peering around the side, you eyes bulging are like, oh, that's a Goliath. That's a Goliath.
Oh, what now?
A Goliath is
Goliath.
what is
I
called
explained
a
this.
yeah.
No, yeah, and then.
So for the history
it's
of it-
more like, it's more of like, I'm like kind
She's
of like,
wide-eyed,
what?
and I'm
When he
explaining what's
said
going
it.
on.
So a Goliath is what is referred to as a little giant. They have giant genes in them, and they are able to grow, as Nalban is explaining, anywhere from 7 to 8 feet tall. They are very much nomadic tribes, but some of them do like to venture off and take on grand things and grander things to do for their tribe back home, or some will just forsake it just for the hell of it.
Yep.
I look
Yeah.
at Nabin and I'm like, do we have to fight that?
No. You do not have to fight.
Is like
Okay,
the
good.
Goliath like wearing like soldier like armor?
Yeah.
Like can
Yes.
like,
It is
Yeah,
the
they
same
have
similar
sort of,
color
like-
palette as the knight that she is dragging, but it is only half covering,
And
whereas
it's-
he's wearing full.
Real
Armor.
quick,
Okay,
is
are
I
they
have-
wearing some sort of like sigil that'll
Yeah.
like say like rank?
Roll perception check.
I would like to, yes.
All
Roll
of us?
roll perception.
Oh,
Yes,
can I
if
do
if
that
you're
too?
if you're taking a very big peek at it, roll
Oh, I
a
definitely
perception.
Yeah, we're not even downstairs yet, though, are we?
I got a 4.
Ooh.
Wait, I add that to.
Oh,
I
I
got
got
dirty 20.
a 12.
I add that to perception.
Well, I got the passive perception of 15, so
Yeah, but this is you actively looking through a rainstorm.
that's true too. Where's my perception? There it is. Okay.
Passive is passive is usually just like as you're walking
15.
down and you're just
Yeah.
seeing. Okay,
Yeah, 15.
so you rolled a 15. You rolled a dirty 20.
I got 12.
You got 12, you got 4. So, Naki, unfortunately, you're trying to look, but it's just there's too much rain. It's just getting in your eyes, and it's just starting to irritate you, and it's ticking you off. The rest of you, as you're just watching, you're just seeing this banner that is actually flowing off of their waist, and it is the symbol of the orchids, and it is the titular flower, bloomed but with an arc of lightning actually encircling the flower.
Okay. I wish.
So as far as you know, she is a knight also within this town.
Okay. No, is this the same night that brought us here, or that she's dragging? I forgot.
She is dragging the knight that brought you here.
Okay, so I'm gonna go up to her. I'm gonna ask, like, what's going on? Why are you dragging him with you? He brought us here. Just trying to figure out what's going on.
This moron brought you here, did he? Yes. Well, he's supposed to report in when he's entering my town. All knights are supposed to report to me.
Okay. Were we supposed to report to you as well?
Who are you lot?
We were sent here by... sorry, was it king? I apologize.
Pillar.
The pillar. We were sent here by the pillar.
Oh, you're for that job.
Yes.
The job that claimed 2 of my patrols.
Unfortunately.
Yes.
Those were good soldiers. I don't even believe that you lot could get very far over there. And she points
Where is she pointing?
towards the island. Little island off in the distance that has that big tower that you can now barely see through the rain.
Okay.
Okay.
Do you have any more information that he unfortunately forgot to give to us?
If I had more information, I'm pretty sure I would know what I need to do over there. Unfortunately, I lost 10 good men. Don't know what happened. Obviously, the Thuman crystal over there is acting up. Otherwise, I wouldn't have lost the men.
Okay. Well, carry on with whatever it is that you're doing. I'm sorry for stopping.
Yeah. And also, and she takes a look at not just you, Nolbin, but then she glances at Nakia and glances at Child. And she is now just staring daggers. And keep your mitts to yourselves in my town. And you now just start... Roll a perception check, both of you.
Who,
Wait,
me?
who's rolling perception?
I mean, if all of you want to roll perception, go ahead.
I'll roll perception.
It's mainly for those two, but...
She didn't glare at me, do I get a pass?
Wait, who was it initially
Fancy.
for? Is it supposed to be for...
Was for Nakia and Child.
Okay.
Because she's
Oh, God.
looking at both of you, so you're both having to almost stare at her.
Yeah.
I rolled a 1.
18.
I can't see.
18.
Again, the
rolled a
rain
3.
is the
I see
rain's
the
just too
rain.
much, and the fact that you're having to look up at this 7'4" towering figure, like, oh god, it's bad. It's worse. It's so much worse. Child, you start to notice that there is a bit of a wave on her back, and it's kind of like heat waves on the highway, and you're like, what is that? Before it's just gone.
She's racist.
Any more questions? Any more, or can I
No.
do what I need to do? Thank you. And she just
No.
continues dragging this knight, who you just hears,
Well, I keep hearing stuff about... I keep seeing and hearing shit about this lighthouse. I need to go check that out.
Yeah, you sure you want to check it out in the dark when the light crystal isn't working? I'm still like wiping mud off myself, like.
I can see perfectly fine. Dark vision.
Yeah, same.
As you just
Oh,
couldn't see
some
through
of
the
you.
rain.
You shouldn't go alone. I'll tag along with them.
How good is your sight?
Yeah.
Enough.
Felix. Yeah, you're
Wait,
good?
how do I see
No.
my sight?
I'm gonna tell you right now, humans don't have dark vision, so for you, it's a lot of dark, and you're like, yeah, I can see. And then all you can see and make out along as you're trying to actively look is just little splotches of light.
You can barely see us, is what
Yeah.
he's trying to say.
All right. Well,
First off,
I mean,
where is Lufram and Kieran?
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
they
yeah.
are. Yeah.
Yeah, so as you finish talking to what you're assuming is the lead of the town guard, as she's walking away, the doors to the tavern open and outrun Lufram and Kieran.
Hey.
I'm gonna fill them in on the situation, so that way they're caught up on. So
And now, what would you like to do?
Aren't we
Well,
going
we-
to the dock?
no, there's been
kind of-
more situations about this lighthouse. I want to get
At this point.
Maybe
Yeah.
we can.
we
yeah.
can convene with the portmaster in the morning, but right now I'm more interested
If
about
that
this.
wasn't the portmaster.
Can I look at
No.
Master gonna tell us about the lighthouse, though.
I don't believe that
Point.
I don't believe I heard anything about anybody saying that they know more about the lighthouse.
Thought he knew more about our mission, though.
It's a potential too. We could do that. Or what do you guys want to do? I want to at least check out the lighthouse at some point.
I'm just gonna sit here and eat my fries and
I feel like it's very dark, and some of us are less than coordinated in the rain. So perhaps trekking up to a lighthouse might not be the best decision.
I would
That's
like
fair.
to gather as much
I'm
information
still-
as I can about the lighthouse before going to said lighthouse.
I still
Okay.
can't see. The rain is. No.
Is there
No.
anyone else? Is there anyone else that can
disagree.
see well in the dark besides?
again?
So then, why don't you two go to the lighthouse and the rest of us can look for information?
Splitting up worked
Okay.
great last time.
So what would that be? Would that
Okay,
be?
well, you went out the window.
Wait, so who has dark vision?
Honestly, Nakia
Yeah,
is
those-
over here blinded as all get out.
We can split it up and
Entirely.
Let's
two groups.
wait till the morning when it's not raining.
Nah, we
hopefully.
should split up.
didn't you want to go to the lighthouse the most?
I do, but at the same time, a lot of us can't see.
Well,
It doesn't
enough.
seem like he wants to split up, though. Is there any particular reason you don't want to split up?
Bad history with splitting.
Interesting.
All right,
Okay,
then.
it's raining. It's getting darker by the minute. We haven't had supper yet.
There's
How
that
about
too.
we get a bite to eat, rest up, first thing in the morning if it's not raining, we ask around, see what we can find about this lighthouse, then we go there before lunch.
I agree with
or
Child.
after
Yeah,
lunch,
you know what? That's
depending
fine.
on what
Sounds
we
like a
can
good
find out
idea.
and see
So,
if the
long
people are
rest
even
time.
willing to talk to
so
us.
you're all going back inside.
Yes.
Yep.
Seeing what the tavern has to eat, I guess. I don't know.
I go back inside the doors instead of up the roof.
Yeah.
I
Good
go
job.
back into the
It's a
timber.
door.
Yep.
I'm learning my
Oh.
Where we
doors.
all,
Long rest
one by
time.
one, we enter the doors.
All right, so you all are snugly in bed. Some of you who don't actually need sleep just sit there and start to contemplate.
Long rest,
Who doesn't
right?
need sleep?
Yeah.
Doesn't need sleep.
If you're an elf, you only need 4 hours of like rest. You don't
What is
have to
considered a
sleep.
trance, it's a meditative state.
Me, but I also have to flip a coin.
We're
And a
gonna get to
D4.
that. As you're all sleeping, I need everyone but Child to take off their headphones, please.
Oh, no.
Roger.
Oh no!
It's
I
happening.
turned on my subtitles.
Wave when you're done.
It's scary.
Quick question.
Let
do
me
I
turn
still
my
do
volume
long
down as
rest?
well because I
Yeah.
can hear through them.
Okay, so how do we know?
If
to,
you all would like to mute too, that would be great. If you guys want to take a moment to talk to your chats or take like a quick 5-minute break.
Do I
Yeah.
still do long rest? I'm nervous.
You're still gonna get a long rest, don't
I
worry.
can't hear anything. I
Anyone?
turn my volume down.
Okay,
Alright.
I'm just wondering, do I need to do it before or after this? Okay.
We'll get to that. So, Child, as you begin to snuggle into bed, your head hits the pillow, and you just
Still mud covered, by the way.
feel that ickiness on your body as you're like, why didn't I go to sleep? Why didn't I sleep properly, clean? And then you just hear a voice, you've never slept clean. And you're beginning to think to yourself, oh, not again. And before you can act, before you can do anything, darkness overtakes. And you find yourself in a familiar forest at night running, and all you hear are screams in the back. You see faintly behind you torchlight. What do you do?
Do I hear anything?
Give a perception check for me.
14, 17.
17. As you're running, you just hear someone scream out, "We've got her now!" And another voice, "Burn the witch! Burn her!" And off in the distance, breaking through it all, you just hear, what do you keep doing?
Fear grips me even harder, and I'm booking it. I'm trying to run and find like a spot where I can maybe like hide.
As you are
Like,
also...
I'm just trying to. My goal is to get away.
As you are actively running and you're running through a dark forest, I need you to roll an athletics check at disadvantage. Since you are a small child at this point, you realize that your body has shrunken down.
Yeah. Was it athletics?
Yeah,
You said? Okay.
because you're actively running.
Yeah. Disadvantage. Not good. 5.
As you're running, your foot catches in a root and you hit the ground. But it's not the dirt that you hit. You hit leaves and then you're just suspended in air. And you just see 2 pinpricks of purplish pink light. And you hear a voice go, "Don't be afraid. There's no reason to fear. I'm here."
Who are you?
That will be revealed in time.
So I'm like suspended in
Yeah,
air.
you are just floating in darkness, and all you see are just 2, what you assume to be eyes looking at you.
What do you want with me?
You'll find out. And you are immediately pulled back, and you in your bed.
Awake.
Yep.
Okay. I'm awake.
And it's morning time.
Mud and sweat.
It is morning time.
Good. We're good.
Just waiting.
Okay, it was back. Headphone back time?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh shit! I got to turn my volume up.
Okay. That's all.
Also,
Yeah.
no D4. It's actually going to be a spinner.
So you can all mark a long rest. So whoever has been injured, whoever expended spell slots, you will get all of that back.
How do we mark a
How do
long rest?
I? How do I?
It will
do
be,
The top of the page.
yeah, it'll be at the top.
Okay.
Okay, spinner time and quick look.
Take long rest.
I think I did it.
Okay, I think I did.
It
Why
is
didn't my
Yep.
gold come back? I'm just kidding.
as what you believe to be morning light coming in. It's very streaky, as there is still rain outside.
Oh,
There are still, if any of you care to look outside, it's really easy to see that there are still storm clouds up above.
can I look outside? Is that perception? check?
Yeah, if you want to do an active perception check, give me a roll.
Sure.
I'm going to message you privately, Swift.
Okay.
And I'm going to also message you privately, Bun.
Oh my god, I got a 3. Yep, that's the sky indeed. Indeed. Those are clouds.
That is a
indeed.
sky. That is indeed a sky. You are staring at the storm-lit sky.
I'm still in bed.
You're still actively in bed?
Just, well, more of
feel you.
like just laying there, just to lay there. Not
I'm
wanting
gonna
to
look
get up.
over. I'm gonna look over at Child and ask her if she's up.
So,
I,
I mean,
like as soon as I wake up, I'm physically up. I'm like, hey, I need to move. I can't sit still.
So we're up.
Can I be
I'm
downstairs and
sitting
eating?
Up, I'm like trying to put on my muddy clothes, back on whatever I didn't sleep in.
Uh,
Rudy's like, I'm already up there.
you spending
already
money over there,
eating.
bud.
I'm
How much
already up
money
there.
did you spend?
So I will say for food, it is about 5 silver pieces for the meal.
That's fine. I
And
got 2 meals for myself.
I'll go to the window as well. I'll look out the window. Can I do a perception?
Bunny,
Yep.
this is for when you wake up. So, just giving you that information.
I don't know why I've suddenly like I'm trying to like watch the stream back on my phone to make sure everything's working, and it just suddenly ended. I'm like, everything's still going, right? So,
I got a 15 for perception out the window.
so looking outside, stormy day, still raining. Not much to see. Every now and then, as you're just staring, you just see flocks of birds. And that's about it.
Okay.
Yeah, that's about it.
Nice little town.
Did I check around who's also eating downstairs?
I'm
Roll
going to go
perception.
downstairs and get breakfast as soon as I'm ready.
Perception.
It
check
will
for
be 5 silver pieces for whoever wants to get a meal.
Okay,
I already got
will
2 meals.
get
I will say,
I will
as you're
roll for
getting the bowl,
perception.
it is what you hope to be a stew, but it is very liquidy, and it is chunks of fish. With what you hope is potato.
Oh god. I rolled a 17 with +3.
There's not
So
So
20.
that's a 20. I got a
there's
20.
not many people besides Wayland who doesn't look much cheerier. He doesn't look all that happy still. But there's not
Was
there's
Waylon
just him.
The knight that
Okay.
brought us in?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna wake up now, and I'm gonna wake up Nakia.
Would you
no,
like to
I'm awake.
describe
Oh, you're awake now?
would you like
Yeah,
to
I'm just
describe
laying
if there's
Okay. I'm gonna say, hey, you hungry?
Well, yeah, we can go get food, I guess.
Okay. You obviously notice. Yep.
There's a slight change, but all right, okay. Let's just.
What is-
Real quick
what is-
before the reveal, 2 of us need to go bathroom.
What is going on? Someone give birth? I'm so
We
confused.
need to go to the bathroom.
if you need to go to the bathroom right now, take a moment. Run.
Yep.
Potty break.
Run!
Potty break.
The real
Be right
bathroom?
back.
Potty break.
Roll
Like
for
real
shame.
bathroom.
Potty
Oh,
break.
I actually have to go.
Potty break.
Entertain the chat.
Have we not been? Have we not been
Are you not
entertaining?
entertained?
Exactly.
Wait, Sky,
allowed
where are
to.
you at? Where's Felix?
I'm still in my room. I'm chill.
Okay, so I was long gone.
He was
Yeah, I
fast
woke up
asleep.
and
Top
gone.
left of the screen is music, guys.
Huh?
They were asking what was at the top left of the screen, chat is. It's music.
Oh yeah, that's Swift's control area.
Yeah.
The Lord, the Dungeon Lord.
We're just seeing your stream. We're seeing your YouTube stream right now.
Mm-hmm.
Oops. 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 Whoopsie.
Now Spotify.
Well, there's not much else you guys need to see, unless, I mean, I did talk about the map, so can show them this.
To ask, like,
You
you know,
can-
obviously there's something going on
Ooh.
between people. Am I allowed to say like, hey, what's going on?
If there's people, yeah. If you want to talk to the NPCs, if you want to talk to your party and be like, well, what's going on?
All right.
This game is
yeah.
as open as you make it.
Yep.
Okay.
I will say I followed Child down the stairs, but I did not get breakfast. I skipped breakfast.
Okay, so when you say you followed, did you walk? Did you jump? Did you?
I kind of lazily, because I'm not a morning person, so he kind of just lazily, kind of rubbing his eyes, sauntered behind her.
You didn't go out the window.
Well, now that you mention it,
Never gonna live this
Oh
down.
boy.
Time to hop out the window.
There's the
One
meme.
window.
There's the meme for the entire
Also,
campaign.
I meant,
Oh,
I
yeah,
meant
we're
to say
the
this at very
memes about
beginning.
these
You forgot to
sessions.
start the campaign in D&D Beyond.
Hmm?
You forgot to start the campaign at D&D Beyond.
Oh, did I?
Yes.
Did I?
Does it make a
Yeah.
difference?
It kind of does because it helps to save the progress for if you want to have that as a
Sorry.
Hello.
hello.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm not seeing
Are
a
we
start
starting
button on here.
We're starting up again?
Huh. Yes. So now I'm going downstairs to get some food.
At this
You
time, I'm
following
walking
that,
out of
Gail?
my.
Food looks terrible, but I'm scarfing that thing.
At this time, I'm walking out of my room as well and see Nakia and
I'm down there with breakfast as well, but I'm
You-
like picking at it. I'm not really like eating it. I'm just
The
kinda, like-
reveal.
Yeah,
The
I'm doing the same thing.
Yeah, Nalbin, if you
reveal.
would like to tell them how you look.
Currently, at this time, I am a reddish hue instead of the bluish hue.
Hey, now what's going on?
It's something about my race. Every day as we rest, we tend to change our seasons.
I will say, everyone there who is actively looking at Nalbin as he is walking down, and you're not in the active rain, you're all past the busyness of your first night in Wolford. Can you give me a perception check, please? Except for Nalbin. You don't need to do this.
Oh,
You don't need to
okay.
do this.
Okay.
Perception.
I got
Me
a
as well.
16.
Does Bunny need
Mhm.
to? Okay.
Nat 1, baby.
Oh my god.
I got a nice 3. A nice 3.
This was an
Solid.
easy
Well,
roll!
I caught it mid-air, so I
You're good.
didn't see
Just
it.
go ahead.
Okay.
Go ahead.
17. Let's
Oh, you got
go.
higher than me. I got 16.
I got a 2.
I'm so upset.
So me and Felix are the
Super
only
seniors.
ones that
I
rolled
got
high.
So,
I
the
got
two of you, as you're noticing not just this change, you begin to notice there's this shimmer over Nalbin's head. And as you peer closer and closer at it, you're noticing that it is a skull that is a very ethereal pale blue
Oh, no.
with a dagger through the one eye and a blooming flower through the other.
So,
Wait, did
what's
I?
all, what's
Did I
all
do
that,
the one thing I
buddy?
wasn't supposed to?
What's all that, Nalvin? What, you wanna...
Hold on.
No, you didn't. You didn't say anything. You didn't say anything yet.
Oh, so we're good on that front?
We're good.
Okay. Never
It's
mind.
just the fact that there was so much busyness that it was hard to notice at first.
Okay, gotcha. Okay. So wait, what happened? Just double checking from everybody else.
So only Felix and Kieran notice it.
Okay.
I just asked, what's all that, buddy? What-
I'm not allowed to tell.
I simply
Unless
just squint my
you
eyes.
want to die at this very moment.
Oh. Well, why don't we get you some breakfast? That should help.
Okay.
Can I look
I'm
over
gonna
at
spend- I'm gonna
Child's
spend
food
this-
and be like, are you gonna eat that?
I'm gonna spend
Sorry,
a gold for
He,
me. and
Kieran's
not you.
eyeing your food. That's what he's doing.
I just kind of like, and shove it towards him.
I just start eating that
Why
thing.
are you
Wait,
wasting
wait.
so much
Real-
money?
real quick,
Doug?
actually-
Drink,
no,
don't
wait, wait.
drink.
Small meta motive. Nakia didn't have to roll. She's already known it.
Yeah, but for some reason, you can't quite tell that from the moment you left the pillar's place, that sigil wasn't showing up as actively. So for her, it was just to see like if she could see it again.
Okay.
Nope.
Nope. Nope. Okay.
Which
So
for
then-
you, Nalbin, you're starting to wonder, why was this acting up? Why wasn't this fully present for about 13 and a half days that you were on the road?
Yeah, it is a little concerning.
You know what, Nalvin? It's not my business. If you ever, I'm your comrade. If you need something, let me know.
Thank you. But at this time, I don't want to talk.
I'll take a bowl of whatever the hell they're selling.
Tastes
As
like
well.
absolute shit.
It's a fish stew, is what it is. It cost you 5 silver pieces.
I mean,
Take
it
a
tastes
polite pass on that.
fantastic.
Thanks,
Nakia,
Bard.
do you want to skip this meal?
I never
Making that.
said that it was a good tasting. I never claimed to be a cook.
I'm already 3 bowls in right now.
Oh my god.
One of you likes it.
Serious thing.
You've had more of a relationship with your food than us, Kieran. Come on.
Yeah.
As you're all actively talking, he looks at him like, oh, morning, Portmaster. And the door's just, I hear the folk that are supposed to help our town were here. And as he looks over, Wayland, is that them? Aye, that is, Fitz. Aye, that is, ever the perceptive one. God, I'm done here. And he walks off to the back. And you notice this man is very much enshrouded by the coming light in. So if any of you would like to take a perception roll to actually
I'll
see
take a
him.
perception roll.
I'll do one. I'll
Me
do
too.
one.
Everyone too.
Mine's a.
Well, your passive
Yeah.
perception, you'll pick it up.
God
Yeah.
damn it! I got a
I got a
4.
5.
But you know you don't have to use your dice. There is the online one.
I got an 8.
I got a 5. I got a
see.
4.
I see person.
Oh no, bunny!
The dice
Nice.
giveth and the dice taketh away. I haven't even rolled that much yet. For those that rolled above a 10, or those that pass a perception above a 10, you notice that he is a very tall human, very much in fishing gear. Of the clothes have seen better days. Like, they are just covered in fish blood and guts. There's bags under his eyes. There's spots of black and white in his brownish beard. And his eyes are just looking like they could definitely use a nap. And he just saunters over, a pipe in his mouth, and it's puffing just... So you lot came to my town and didn't come and talk to me. The Pillar's hiring garbage people, I guess. And he
We had a
grabs
bit
a
of a
chair
tumble
from a
last
local... from one of the nearby tables and just saunters and sits down on it and just rests his hand on the back of the chair and just continues to smoke.
I walk up to. Well, unfortunately, we had a couple complications. So
Oh, I'm sorry. Is the complication of my town impeding you, Your Highness?
You guys have very slippery roofs.
We have very slippery grounds, too.
anyway,
I realized.
if it would please you, then would you like to talk about the issue?
It would please me greatly. I haven't seen my friend Thunder and his wife, Marjorie, for now going on 6 days.
Well,
We've
now you are
lost
the one
2
who's
guard
wasting
patrols.
time. Just go.
Okay.
I petitioned the Pillar 2 weeks back because strange things were happening in my town. And now my lightkeeper's no longer shining his light at his lighthouse.
Maybe he's
Okay.
dead.
If he's dead, we have a lot more problems. There be beasties in them waters, dear.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Yep.
Where can we start?
Where would you?
By getting on my boat and letting me take you out there.
Well, let's first take care of the lighthouse situation, so that way we can go out there safely.
From what I hear, the Pillar offered a mighty fine coin for this job.
Yeah.
You all better be worth it.
Okay. Well, then let's get on it.
Yeah, I'm ready if you guys are.
Alright, he picks himself up. Wayland, the folk are out with me. About time! You hear yelling out from the back. And he now leads you all through the town, and you're noticing that there's not as many people out there at the moment, but you do, if you all want to take an active perception check, hear
Yes,
that
I'll
there
do
are
so.
whispers.
Oh no.
It's a lot of perception. There's a lot for you all to see within this place.
I haven't had much luck. I'm gonna pass
Is
on
this
perception this time.
14 plus 5, 19.
Is this a 6 or a 9?
Yeah,
If
12.
there should be a dot next to one or the other,
I got 14.
and that's to tell
think
you the
6.
direction. Is the dot on the bottom right?
It's at the top. Or the line is, it's a line above.
Okay.
The line is the
The
bottom.
yeah, the line is the bottom.
So that would be a 9, I believe.
Oh, yeah, 9.
So I got 19.
Don't worry, we've all been there, buddy. Trust me. Okay, so what'd you get?
I got 19.
14.
You got a what? Sorry, Nalbin?
19.
19?
9.
9
14.
plus, what was your, plus the modifier, your perception modifier.
Oh,
Yep.
21.
Hey!
What? Going from a 9 to a 21?
Wait.
What is your plus modifier for perception?
I've been adding it.
Yeah, so you do your 9 plus the number. What is, I have to take a look at your character.
Yeah, I messed up already.
What is your perception?
You're adding your passive perception.
Oh, yeah. So in your
How
character
the
sheet,
fudge?
there's going to be a whole bunch of like acrobatics, history, all that kind of stuff.
when I've rolled it, I was adding it up.
So there should
So
be.
added the 2 with whatever was there.
Okay.
'Cause the
We're gonna
2s
have
and
to
the
look
other
after
2
this because I'm very curious.
I got it.
Okay. Anyway, though, for those that rolled above a 15,
Oh.
you hear
Was that any of us?
that was
I think it's just-
Nalbin and
yeah, it's
supposedly
Nalbin.
Nakia.
Okay.
Because this was a bit of a high roll because what they're listening for is people standing in clusters unseen, so all they're doing is actually listening. And all you hear is, I heard the song again last night. Are the kids okay? Is all you hear as you're walking, the two of you.
I cannot see her stuff for some reason. You'd have to go in to see it.
So you're all now following the portmaster. So Nalbin and Nakia, that's all you heard was, I heard the song last night. Are the kids okay?
Yeah.
What is this song that I keep hearing everybody talk about?
Are you saying that active out loud?
Yeah, because I'm letting them know, like, I'm hearing people say something, and I'm actively asking the portmaster.
It started a few nights ago when our lighthouse went out. And he's just actively walking. As you're walking, you're going down this muddy path towards the docks. And there's just buildings that as you continue to walk, you're just seeing this stretch out of water. And you see the 2 merchant ships, and you're just hearing people, the chiming of bells. And you can see there's actually a really bright glow coming from the center of the ship.
Yep.
And you're hearing yelling, and all you can assume is they're casting off, they're leaving, they have utilizing the dawn and getting out. We heard it about 6 nights ago. Ever since then, the song's been a little bit different though. It's been strange. First night we heard it, all the town's children were standing on the docks, staring out at the lighthouse. If some of them mothers weren't quick to check on their babes, well, we'd have a bay full of drowned ones, is what we would have had.
What the heck?
So
So something's making the kids drown themselves?
It wasn't just that.
Enough to see.
Well, fortunately, one of them, well, actually, I think it's about 5 out of the 40 kids bore a mark on their bodies, almost as if something grabbed them. It was and you just see him look very uncomfortable as he's having to say this. Looked like a blackened hand that was stuck in fire and left a scorch mark on them. Wasn't the worst part. In the center of it was a red eye.
What could that mean?
You
So are the
do,
children
an
still
actual,
alive?
Like eyeball or like a carved
design.
eye? Like,
It wa-
design of an, like,
It was just looking like it was an imprint.
imprint of an eye. Okay.
I don't know. That's why I called on, sent more messages to the pillar.
Okay.
Alright.
I'm trying as best as we can. Our local wizard here keeps saying he's doing his bloody sendings, and all I can do is trust.
Okay.
Our Thuman crystal's working a little overtime to keep our town safe.
Does this mark sound familiar? Like, can I do
Roll
something
it.
on
For some of you,
Yeah.
roll a history check.
Yeah.
Can I roll
I'll
one?
roll.
All of you can roll if you'd like.
15.
Where's my history?
7, 5. Nope, 7 plus.
I got a 12.
I got 5.
Where's my history? There it is. Yeah, 5.
I failed history.
That's gonna be. I failed history. 13.
So who rolled above a 15?
Me. Well, I rolled. I don't have to do math. I rolled a 15. 15, yeah.
To you, it just sounds like strange symbols. You haven't been too active where you've seen lots of things. For you, you've been around enough to hear people talk about gods and deities and monsters and demons and fiends. And people attribute these entities to symbols to easily identify them. Can't really place it to one. If anyone would like to also roll a history check on Thuman crystals, they certainly can.
Okay.
I was like, I'm trying to remember what crystal was.
It's a homemade thing. It's a homebrew.
I got
Oh,
11.
it's a homebrew? Okay.
I got 8. Are you kidding me?
Nat 20!
Oh.
For a total of?
Well, history plus 5, 25.
Okay.
God damn.
So-
he made them.
You're all very familiar with Thuman crystals. They are mined from ores that are found all across Iocrest. They are a valuable source because not only do they provide a lot of light, which is what you will see as splotches of light around towns and cities, they are found to also be able to power skyships. They're also able to provide a strange power that can ward towns to a certain degree. That is why, for their warding, they're also put, and what you notice is glowing on the sailing ships as they leave.
Gotcha.
Got it.
Explanation for those who didn't know. For those who got high enough roll.
Oh, he's just huffing on his pipe, just... I would very much like to have this sorted out. Thank you.
Okay, well, let's get
Us
this
too.
lighthouse business taken care of.
So he walks
Yeah.
to the very far end of the dock and looks down, and what you see, just like him in his clothes, is a boat that has definitely seen better days.
Oh.
She's not pretty, but she gets the work done.
Okay.
Alright.
Now, Lighthouse Island is about 2.5 miles, so it'll take us about an hour to row out there, so get comfortable.
Alright.
And just
Sounds
a
like
reminder that
balls.
there is just nothing but rain falling on all of you at this time still.
Damn.
Am
I still have
cleaner
my hood,
in the
like,
mud?
pulled up.
And yes, you do notice that there are still mud on Lufrum and Child. They didn't do a very good job this morning of waking up and cleaning themselves.
Yep.
What's the point? I shook it off last night. It's raining. We'll wash on the way.
I'm used to this kind of stuff. I'm fine.
Free laundry.
In the boat, I just kind of like kick my feet up and start playing my lute.
So it is a very
rain.
long rowboat, so like there's enough room for you to do this. So if you want,
Okay.
you can just sit at the back.
Yeah.
I just sit in the first seat available and chill. Like, alright, we're gonna...
Because
be
of
here
you
for a
and your
while.
gear, for a moment, the boat. And he's like, "Whoa, watch yourself.
My bad.
These boats ain't designed to take military types."
I'm a human. I gotta use what I got to fight.
I'm aware that, fortunately, with our patrols gone, we also lost our vessels that could support them.
That's unfortunate. That's why we're here.
Beautiful. All right, anyone else doing anything else?
No. Climbing in board.
Oh,
Yeah.
getting on.
I'm
And
on.
on in the middle seat.
For the sake of brevity, we're just gonna go like an hour passes, and
Yes.
you get closer and closer to this island.
Okay.
Alright.
We start to
Perception
see
check?
more.
Yeah,
Start-
perception. What do we see? Is
I'm using an
is it
active
raining?
perception check.
Yeah, you can gladly do that. Or I will say, you guys can roll a nature check or a perception check.
What is
I'll
nature?
do a nature check.
I'll do nature check.
Well,
I'm
sure.
doing
Act-
perception.
What would active perception checks
You'll succeed. You'll succeed.
Okay.
You'll succeed.
I
You
got it.
freaking
then
druid.
I'll use a nature check then.
Okay,
Nature
so
check.
roll and add your nature modifier.
Yep.
I'm doing perception, and I got a 12.
Humans are useless. I got an 8.
Humans are useless.
Don't worry, I'm pulling in with a 6.
Okay.
Somebody help.
I see a
19
tree.
plus what's nature? Plus 6. 25.
Do you even have to add the plus?
One of these days, you're gonna roll below a 15. One of these days.
His dice are weighted.
No.
Okay, so who rolled what? We got a 25. We had an 8,
12
6.
perception.
6. Kieran and Nakia, are you rolling or no?
No.
I'm not
Too
rolling.
good for rolling.
I'll
The ranger doesn't want to roll for nature. Okay. So
Come on.
as you're getting closer, for you as your druid self, you're very in tune. Life, even when it seems wet and muddy, you just feel this comfort, this warmth. As you get closer to this island, you feel like you can barely breathe. Like your very self is starting to get drained. Like there is no life there. And with that, you begin to feel like there's nothing but death waiting for you on that.
nauseous.
It is very much like you are 3 seconds away from wanting to puke over the side of this boat. For the rest of you that rolled not so well, all you see is an island.
Good to know.
Can I look over at Nalvin and like, Nalvin, you look sick. What's going on?
Yeah, you're
Okay.
paler than usual.
He's fall colored.
Reddish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at a little
Which is
pink
very
there, buddy.
confusing.
You alright?
Like, wait, what?
You're looking a little pink. Are you alright?
There's something really off about this place. I feel death. I feel sickness. This island.
Well, that bodes well. And he just stops rowing as Fitz is just casting a rope onto the dock. And that's why I'll pick you up after I see that light. Off my boat.
Okay. Getting off.
Getting off.
Off the boat.
Equips
Off and off the
crossbow.
above.
So, as soon as you're all off, he just whoosh with the rope and begins to push off. And you just watch as he's rowing back. And now you stand on this dock by yourself. And all you see in front of you, because it's kind of hard to miss, there's nothing but dead trees.
Oh god.
Yep. Give me a
Another
second.
perception?
There is a dirt path, and it's strange because it's raining. It's standing out, so I'm not going to ask for a roll, but it stands out because the path looks dry.
Let's see. Can I do can I do a perception check to see if there's any dead animals or any dead?
Roll for it.
Okay.
Oh.
17 plus. I swear I'm not
Are they
lying to
red?
you. I swear I'm not lying to you.
I mean, good for us.
Is there any dead?
So looking at the trees, looking at the path, you notice that it is going up, and you can see in the distance that there is the lighthouse tower. And with that, you kind of start to look off to the side, and you also, with that freaking high perception, you can see, like, it is just a hawk eye. You're seeing right through the trees, and you also see that there is a shack-like house also.
Okay.
So to your brain, like, there's two paths, but as you're scanning, and you're looking, you don't hear anything. You don't see anything. And then all of a sudden, you, for just a glimpse, it looks like two shadows just...
Oh no.
Okay. I'm gonna channel divinity. Turn undead. And
How much feet is that?
let's see.
You're You're speaking Chinese to me.
Within 30 feet.
You all watch as Nalbin is just standing there, eyes closed, and you begin to feel that there's this warmth as you all feel your hearts beating, and you're like, oh, that's kind of nice. It's kind of different. It's great to get away from the chill of the rain, and it just boom, boom.
Wait, am I double check? Hold on, I'm double checking if this works the way I'm thinking it is.
Oh, I'm going for flavor here, baby.
Censured undead creatures. Each undead.
Anyone else lost?
Magic.
I don't think this works.
Red Island.
I don't think
Dead
this works the
people
way that I'm
everywhere.
thinking it works.
So turn undead is what you would use, like if you're surrounded by zombies,
Yeah.
ghouls, and gas, and it would send them away.
Okay. I'll keep to that because there's definitely something going on.
But as you cast the spell,
Nothing?
nothing.
Okay.
I don't know what that was, Nalbin, but thank you.
What are you all doing now?
Suppose we should head up the pathway.
Yeah.
Only
Just
one
walk
way to
through.
go.
What else we can do?
So walking up this path, you realize that it splits. And it goes towards the lighthouse and then towards the shack that Nalbin did see, which I'm assuming he would tell your group.
Yes. Explanation. Yeah, you all know about it.
Okay.
So just on your awares that he did tell you that there was moving shapes in the deadwood.
Okay. Well, we could either stick to our test or we could see what's going on with that shack.
Let's explore the shack.
I'm down to explore the shack.
We can do that first.
It's another roof.
Is
Yeah.
the shack closer than the lighthouse?
You estimate that it looks a little bit closer.
Okay.
Shack
Still going to be a bit of a walk to
The shack.
either, but the shack looks closer. So you're all actively walking towards the shack?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You good with,
All right.
you good with that, Nakia?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
As you begin walking up, looks like a shack. As you're getting closer and closer, sound of rain, thunder above, the odd lightning strike just going. You're noticing that about 2 feet of the house is stone and then it goes wood up, and it is that same similar boat-like roof. It's 1 story, only meant to really keep about 1-2 people.
Okay.
Doesn't look like there's any light within.
Can we do
So
like
I would say
perception or something?
you're about 20 feet from it when you start noticing this.
Okay. Can we roll for perception or no? Is that pointless?
100% to take in your surroundings if that's what you want to do.
All
Yeah, I
right.
feel like we should do that.
I'm feeling lucky.
Yeah.
You feeling
I
lucky?
like
Let's get some luck
perception as well.
on.
I need some more information.
Dirty 20.
I win in
Dang, let's go. The human with the roll.
A 13.
10.
12.
We got a 12, 13, and a 14. Where's our 15?
I already have the 15 active.
There we go. Okay.
I'm always perceiving things at a 15.
So Felix, with that roll, as you begin to walk up, you've been in a few fights. You've been in enough scraps. You can tell when the air feels off, and right away the back of your neck starts to stand up, and it's like something's not right.
Hold on, you guys. Like, let's stop. Draw sword. Okay.
Is all you hear in the distance, and then right in front of your foot is a spear. And coming out from
Whoa.
around the house are these 3 shark-like looking figures in coral-colored armor from about your right side, and then on the left side is another 2 finned hands pulling out. Do any of you speak Aquan?
No.
I don't think so.
Nope.
Speak
I don't
with
think any of
animals, does that count?
No.
I also have that, but Aquan
Oh,
is
it's-
an actual language.
It's a person? Okay.
So all
I don't
you
speak freedom.
all you hear is what sounds like crashing waves for a voice,
Bubble.
Oh.
and it's just, and then beside the one that came out to peer and what you assume is language, another one came out drawing weapons. I need you all to roll initiative.
Oh,
Oh.
no.
Okay.
So
You said
this-
there was 3 of them?
There was
Yes,
3 on the
there's
one side and 2 on the other.
Okay, so total of 5. Okay.
And then I get to bring up the
I'm
battle
gonna
map.
I'm using the digital one this time. 17.
Where's initiative?
All right, so we're gonna
Yeah,
wait.
20.
You guys roll,
18.
and then let me get the battle music going, the battle map.
So you're in it. If you look on your character sheet, there's a little symbol with a shield. that
Oh,
says
at the
armor.
very.
Yeah,
Oh,
and
I
next
see
to
it,
it
I
is
see it.
initiative. So you add that to your D20.
Do I have to say what I'm holding in my hands?
I got a 19.
Well, you said earlier that you were donning your crossbow, so I'm assuming that that's what you had.
That's
Oh.
what you currently have in your hand. But now
No one
because
look
we're
at the
about
screen
to-
yet. No one look at my screen. I'm still
I
loading
did
stuff.
say when I rolled that sick perception. I did say I drew out my sword.
I got an 11.
I got an
So
18.
there should be something that I can do to click launch maps, which I'm going to do.
Oh.
If you guys, there should be an encounter I can do.
You-
Because I did click start session. I'm just seeing if there's anything coming up on your guys' screen. I don't want to show anything just yet.
I see a little bit.
Because all you'll see right now is what says campaign, and then okay, so.
I can't. There's nothing that's going on.
Right.
What's supposed to happen?
I am just trying to start this encounter.
Wait, I have like it says campaign at the top, and then it says launch game. Am I supposed to click that?
Well, right now I clicked. Go ahead and click on that because I clicked start session for the maps. So I just want to see what you guys are able to see.
Oh, to see the map. Oh, no, you can't. You gotta click
Oh,
launch
yeah.
game.
I don't
For
see
some
it.
reason that I'm not getting launch game.
At the
Yeah, I don't
very
see a
top,
launch
there's
game.
like right where it says long rest, right to the right of that, there's like a play button, kind of like arrow, next to the campaign name. That's launch game. So long rest, campaign name,
Oh, there we
and
go.
then right to the yeah, there you go.
I was
There you
also I was just on the wrong. Okay, so finally able to see stuff.
go.
Yeah. So can you guys see the map?
Yes.
Loading.
Yep.
I think it's loading.
Okay, so
Loading.
as you are watching, there are these 5 large Aquan-like creatures that are just dripping wet. Each of them holding what looks like spears, except for the one ahead of the 2 that came around your guys' right side. The one that threw its spear at Felix. Was there a marching order that you guys were walking in towards this house?
I believe I was
I'm-
leading.
I was probably in
Mostly.
the back, kind of like toddling along.
I was
I
following
would have
Felix.
been. I would have been probably with Luke from at the back, maybe second.
I feel like I would have like hopped in the front as soon as I felt something wrong. No, because I'm a fighter. I should probably be. At
I
the
think
front.
you and me are kind of like side by side.
Okay, yeah, side by side, yeah.
So then I'm assuming all the
That looks right.
rogues and the bard at the back.
Yeah.
With your
Yeah.
healer leading.
Yeah.
This is
Yeah, I
great.
was gonna say healer probably shouldn't
Perfect.
be like right in the front, but all right.
Yeah.
All right.
We didn't plan well.
You guys, it's
Okay.
fine. It's fine. Now this is sound like a podcast because I can't actually see you guys. All right, so how we're gonna do this is I'm going to say numbers and you say where you rolled. All right, so 20 to 25.
Nobody.
Nobody.
Oh no. 15 to 20.
I was 18.
18.
19.
All right, so for
Wait,
those
what are we
who
doing?
rolled 18, which
got-
one of
I
you
got a
has the
20.
higher dex? Okay, so you got a
I have
20.
19.
So
The
I got a 20,
I don't
yeah.
like Dex.
which
I
one
have
of
a-
you has the higher dex? Like whoever has the higher dex will go first since you guys rolled the same number.
What does
Where's
that
the
mean?
deck?
So your
Dexterity.
dexterity.
Just look at the top.
I have-
Yeah.
Are we doing
I think
modifier or
that's
just
two.
the actual?
No,
dex?
Ju-
no,
just
no,
your
the
just your
numbers
base
like
number
10,
is what it will
12,
be.
13,
Okay,
Oh,
I'm at a
15.
12.
I'm at a 16.
Okay, so then it'll be
I still don't-
Felix,
I still don't see the deck
Kieran,
number.
and then it will be Nalbin.
Okay.
I rolled
Okay.
17, by the way.
Okay, so then because
I
Kieran
got
and
a
Nalbin.
19.
Okay, well, give me a second. This is why I got a whiteboard for this. Okay, who rolled a
I got 20.
19?
Hard.
Me,
That would be our bunny.
bunny,
Alright.
bunny. Well, the other bunny.
Oh.
Bunny, what did you roll?
11.
11. So we'll get to you here in just a moment.
Kieran, Nalbin. And then it was. Who rolled a 17? It was Child, right?
Child.
Child.
And then Lou from Wood, you roll?
19.
We're at the very top of the list.
Well, actually, it goes Felix, Lou from.
Wait, what did
Kieran.
Felix roll?
He rolled a 20.
20.
20.
Oh, okay.
For you guys, I have to still roll for the creatures. So this is where it's important to figure out what you guys are going to do once we get to your turns, if you want to take a look at the battle map.
Yeah.
So, is each square count as a foot, out of curiosity?
5 feet.
5 feet.
5 feet.
Okay.
Okay.
So you
That's
are
good enough.
essentially in a square that is 5 feet distance. So when you see your movement speed and it says like, oh, 35 feet, then that will take you about 6 squares or so, right?
Okay.
5, 10, 15,
Good to know.
20, 25, 30. Yeah.
Okay.
And then we have last for the player characters is Nakia. Then I'm going to roll. Nalbin, it's very easy. You've been around for over 200 years. You recognize these creatures as, you can say it however you want, Sahuagin, Sawagin. They are a very territorial,
Nasty.
angry,
Nasty.
watery creature.
Very
Oh.
nasty.
Yeah, they threw a spear at me. I'm not happy.
Oh, they're gonna throw a lot at you. That's the unfortunate part.
In terms of their, so we've only seen 3, correct?
No.
No?
So you
see all
saw
five?
you saw the 3
All five.
because then it was on the your left side that the one barked orders.
left. So left for us. There's only 2 there.
Yeah. So on the right side,
Okay.
3 appeared, and then on the left side,
Okay.
2 appeared. So there are 5 total.
Okay.
Yeah.
So now I'm trying to plan out what it is that I want to do.
All right.
Okay.
Luckily,
Nalbin, you take left, I take right.
Give me
Good thing I have
one
all
mo-
my fighterness in me.
I have something specific that I might want to try.
Oh, okay. I'll let you cook.
Keyword might. So everybody else kind of well, I'm what is it? What am I? 4th on the list. So it's gonna be a while before I can even do it.
Oh my
So
God,
I believe
I'm-
it goes Felix first.
I'm very
Okay.
disappointed in these creatures right now. They're not rolling well.
Good for
Oh
us.
no.
I
Yeah,
need
that's
to get
very-
closer to do anything.
Yeah.
Well, I got a long range weapon. I'm ready to use it.
Child, you said you rolled 17, correct?
Correct.
All right. So, in order, we have Felix, Lufram, Kieran, Nalbin, Child, Sawagin 5, Nakia, Sawagin 4, and then the
Just
last
say
3.
shark people.
Shark people, yeah.
Shark people.
Shark people,
Yeah.
hoo ha ha!
Shark people. We
All right.
thought the same thing.
So, up first, we have Felix with Lufram following. What would you like to do?
Okay, I'm gonna take the right side. I want to attack the one on the right that's closest to me with the crossbow, the heavy crossbow.
Have a crossbow. What is the shooting range on that?
100.
100? Okay. So what you're going to do is roll for your attack.
Is that the +3 right next to the crossbow?
So give me
where
a
is
second
that?
here. I'm going to look at your sheet here.
Sorry.
+3 sounds correct.
Yeah, the hit /
'Cause That's
DC.
what I.
Yeah. So you're going to roll your d20 and then you're going to add that +3.
I got 7.
So unfortunately,
Oh
you
no.
shoot the bow and you just watch as the shark person just.
Damn it! I got a 3.
Is that your
Alright,
entire
guys,
turn? Are you moving at all or?
Yeah. How much can I move?
You have 30 feet for walking speed.
And each one is 5.
Yeah.
I moved 20 feet to the right,
Okay.
closer. Yeah.
All right, and I believe that will be your entire turn. So, because I don't think you have, you don't have any bonus actions to help for this. So,
Nah.
we will now go to Lufrum with Kieran following up.
Honestly, I can't really do anything until I'm close. I think what I'm gonna do is just stick close to Child for the moment, and maybe probably move about 15 feet to the left. That way I'm up in front of them, and I can assist them if needed.
Okay.
I did not realize you guys could actually move your own character, so I'm very happy to see that, not gonna lie.
Oh, wee.
Oh, wait, what?
Oh wait, did you move in front of me?
You can zoom as well. Yeah, I moved in front just so I
Oh.
can protect.
I honestly thought we each had our own, so I was moving.
can do it up to 2
I
times.
moved it for you, Lufrin. I'm sorry.
Okay.
This is
I did it.
beautiful.
Okay, hell yeah.
I
I'll watch you do
have
one of
something
them.
beautiful.
I will say you, Lufrum, you do have a spell you could use, but it's up to you.
Lufrin,
Does it go
please.
far enough?
60 feet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh,
six,
You
wait
got
a
it.
minute.
You got it. You have it.
got the
Oh,
range.
wait
You could use that good old cantrip if you wanted.
You
If
know
you-
what? I have no idea what I'm doing, and I'm totally unprepared. Why not give it a shot?
All right.
All right.
I
So-
would like to use my vicious mockery.
All
towards
right.
the-
So
Towards
that.
the amphibians on the left.
All right. So
They're sharks. They're fish.
No, they're
Shark people.
amphibians. This is my story. Get out of here. I'm mocking.
it rolled a 4.
Oh no!
Oh my.
So you.
Listen, you lily-licking amphibian. You can slither your way back into your hole, cause this 4 feet of fluff ain't taking nothing from you tonight.
Did she roll?
No, I had to because for certain
she has to
spells,
roll?
like I had to roll a Wisdom saving throw.
I know, but she has to roll to see if it even succeeds.
No,
Yeah, but
because
I wanna get that
it hit because I rolled a 4, so it hits.
Oh.
No. She has to roll to see if she even can complete the vicious mockery, and then
Can I?
if it works, then it's
No,
it's
because
matter of
it's a Wisdom saving throw, so I have to roll to see if I
Yeah.
can protect myself against it.
I-
Because
I-
you unleash a string of insults laced with subtle enchantments at a creature you can see within range. If the target can hear you, it must succeed on a Wisdom saving throw or take 1d4 psychic damage and have disadvantage on the next attack roll it makes before the end of its next turn. So I had to roll to see if it could stop the magic from hurting
I
itself.
did something.
So I
Other
will.
than me, what?
So I will say this one right here is number 4.
Yeah.
So I will rename this because I realized I could do this. So if you want to go ahead and roll that d4.
Me?
Yeah.
D4? Wait, what?
It'll be
Like
the
what?
little triangle pyramid piece.
A little
Oh, I
triangle
see. Whoa, I fell. What happens if it just lands pointing up? What do I do? How do I?
So
tell
what?
it is?
So what does the number at the top say?
Oh, the number at the top is a 4.
Okay, so wow, max freaking damage as it just gets hit, and it's just you watch as the words, and it's like arcane symbols floating around its head, and then it just looks like it's got a major migraine. It's like
Ooh.
as it looks towards you as it knows that you're the one that cast at it. Is that everything you're gonna do on your turn?
Yeah, no, I'm chilling. I'm happy. I'm good with myself.
All right, so then we will move on to Kieran with Nalbin following.
Yep.
How much space do I have to
Kira.
move? 30? Trying to see how far I can move. Oh, 35. That's walking, right?
Yeah.
Or no? I have to get closer, so I would probably move, let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
You should be able to move your character too if you want to move it around.
Probably right here.
Okay. I'm just opening up all your guys' character sheets so I can go back and forth between you to make sure.
Yep. No worries.
Okay, and what would you like to do? Are you wanting to attack it, or?
Can I use Hunter's Mark
You sure can.
on Sharkman number 4?
Yeah, so it is
Never mind.
It is essentially marked, and I will mark that with red, as it has been marked.
Oh. What does that mean?
Marked and insulted. Now
So
what?
it is until the spell ends, you deal an extra 1d6 4 damage to the target whenever you hit it with an attack roll.
Nice.
Do I hit cast after I use it?
So that was a bonus action spell, so you still have your action if you would like to attack it. So you just have to roll your d20 and then add +5 to it.
Okay. I can attack with my bow, right? My longbow.
Yeah.
So just roll a d20 you said and +5 it.
Yeah.
Yikes! I got a fucking 1 +5.
6.
So as you start to pull the arrow back, it just slips and it almost shoots off in your hand before you quickly, on instinct, pull your hand back and the arrow goes wide.
It's on our day, Kieran.
So that will be your turn.
Oh.
So now, Nalbin, you're up.
Yep. So for my first thing I'm gonna do, I'm gonna use the spell Sacred Flame.
Okay.
As one of my cantrips.
I know that is a save on my end. I'm just double checking here. Yep, so that is a dex. Which one are you doing it on?
I'm going to one of the two. Let's see. We'll go to the one close. The one in front of the group 2. Group of 2.
No one's helping me. All
So
right.
go to the left, and it's
You
the
got
group
it.
of 2.
Okay, so number 4?
So, yes, number 4.
Okay, so that will be a dex.
D8.
Yep, go ahead. It rolled so crappy.
Oh,
And I'm using the new dice I bought, and they're screwing me over.
That would be a 4, my good sir.
You
All
gotta
right.
give your dice a better pep talk.
And bonus action, I'm going to use Face Step.
This isn't even my final form.
And because I am Autumn for the for this Face Step, you are going to have to make a save for both of them.
What?
I believe so. Hold on, let me double check.
What?
I'm going to Face Step in between the two, and it's any.
This is in your features and traits, right?
Yes. Let's see. Double check. Yes. Let's see. So
Y'all
it's
speak in
set for winter at the moment. I have it pulled up for the fall. So let me double check that real quick.
Can I be right back?
So for autumn, immediately after you use your face step, up to 2 creatures of your choice that you can see within 10 feet of you must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or be charmed by you for 1 minute, or until you or your companions deal any damage to the creatures.
I would love to see Clan in a Yu-Gi-Oh duel.
The proficiency bonus is garbage. Like, they don't have one. They don't have anything.
So I'm teleporting in between them, and because they're both within 10 feet of my vision, do that their wisdom saving.
Wisdom saving throw.
Us with the first enemy.
Wisdom saving throw.
Oh, yeah.
He's so upset he can't kill us with the first enemy.
Or be charmed. And now it doesn't say what you have to succeed on the wisdom. That's the only problem.
It doesn't say what I have to save on?
No, it doesn't, which is weird.
It says requires a saving throw. The DC equals 8 plus your proficiency bonus plus your intelligence, wisdom, or charisma modifier. Choose when you select this race. So it's whatever your number is.
Whatever what number.
So you take 8 plus your proficiency bonus, which is 2, so 10, plus your, I'm assuming, wisdom?
Correct.
So it rolled a 14. Number 4 did.
Okay. He survived. One over.
And so, okay, so you're teleporting to number 4 and 5, correct?
Correct. And now number 5 has to do the same.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Whereabouts are you teleporting? Do you want to move your guy around to where you're teleporting?
I got you.
Is that
He's
more?
teleporting?
Isn't that more than 30 feet?
Is it? Where am I at? I apologize.
Yeah, so 1, 2, 3,
Face
4,
step,
5,
face step,
6.
face
Well, if each one's
Oh,
5,
up
then you
to
can only
30.
make
Oh, I
six,
apologize.
six
I
squares.
apologize. Never mind. I apologize. Then you're good.
So I don't have to roll at all, or?
Not yet. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. 2. Okay. So
Oh
I'm
yeah,
all
because
good. Then
they
I'll
would
face
be
step.
they would be out of range because it's up to 10 feet. They have to be within.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
God damn it.
All
I
right. So
apologize.
is that everything for your turn then?
No. Un momento, por favor.
Okay.
Give him a minute. He's cooking.
Gracias.
Another.
Let 'em cook.
I've been waiting for combat, guys. I've been waiting for combat.
Me too. I'm hyped. I'm hyped for combat.
Oh, 60 feet.
I'm just happy I hit something. Not with my loot.
With your first
Vicious
ever
mockery
cantrip.
is a good way to schmack a guy.
Mac.
Smack them around.
Kicking the lines.
You know, I'll wait. That'll be the. I'm just gonna
Whatever
move.
works, really.
I'm gonna move closer to Kieran.
Okay.
So,
Yeah, I'm really just
Yeah,
left on my
which
own
way
to
are
fight
you
3 of
going?
them.
Don't worry, I'm
got it,
gonna
dude.
help you.
Okay, are you going towards Kieran or Felix? Because you're moving
Thank
around a
you.
lot.
Thank
yeah,
you, no.
we'll go over here.
Child, I mean.
Actually,
So technically, if you want to use your, well, actually no, because use your spell. So, because
Yeah.
Sacred Flame.
I'm Sacred Flame. Yep.
Yeah, that was
It's
an
radiant damage too.
yeah, and it was an action. So, do you have any bonus action spells?
I
No.
do.
Because
Oh,
you
no,
could.
I don't have bonus action spells.
Well,
I just
technically,
have-
it's a bonus action. If you use your movement to get all the way up to, then you could face step in between the 3 shark people.
Yeah,
But that's also up to you if you want to do that.
it's what I wanted to do in the first place. So let's fucking rock it.
All right, if that's what you want to do.
All right.
So now
we'll
you
go-
all just watch as Nolbin is
no.
rushing towards Felix, and then just
And now all
teleport.
3 of them have to. Make
all
that
3.
saving-
I thought it was up to 2.
Oh yeah, up to. So then we'll go for.
The one's
1
facing
and
your
2.
back, probably.
You're gonna go for
Let's go
1 and 2.
3. If you go for 3 and 2, I can go for 1 on my turn.
Oh, okay. Then 3 and 2.
All right.
So we'll put myself right here, facing the group.
I hate my dice. I hate my dice.
Are they
So,
charmed?
so
I'm loving your dice.
I'm loving.
okay,
these
so we'll say 2 is just waves it
charmed?
off, and then 3 is charmed.
dice. Okay, 3 is charmed, so I'm only gonna have to deal with.
We're gonna put that.
Okay, cool. That's perfect.
I'm actually going to.
so-
I want to just double check because I want to make sure that like, do you have to say anything to the creatures, or is it you just choosing? Okay, so
Just choose 2.
you all just watch as Nolbin is just running, and off of that teleportation, the magic hits, and the second shark person just is pushing it off the mist, just not liking it. The third one just kind of blinks at Nolbin for a second, and then just the weapon drops, and it's just pointed at the
Look.
ground, and he's just staring at this Eladrin.
Yep.
Damn.
And that's number 3.
Yep.
Yeah. And that's your turn, I'm assuming?
Correct. Fair warning. As I do this, I'm saying don't attack the ones in front of me.
Don't attack.
Well,
the
one of them
ones
is
in front
charmed, one of them is
Yeah.
not, so.
But they don't. I'm just saying it in general because because they don't know what just happened.
Okay. So now we will move on to Child with Sawagan 5 on deck. Following up, coming up. All right, Child, what are you doing?
Okay, I'm going to move up so I am beside Felix, so about here. That's
Hell yeah.
my movement. I'm going to use my bonus action to cast Evil Eye on the one closest to number 1. That's closest.
Closest to
I
number
know.
1?
Read it. So Evil Eye, I'm going to basically mark that creature, and he needs to make a DC saving throw of 13 Charisma.
Hell yeah!
Yeah.
Yeah.
God, it's been a while since I heard Evil Eye being used.
So he rolled a
It's my first time
15.
using it, so I'm excited to see what this is gonna do.
So he rolled a 15.
Aw.
Okay, well then that doesn't work for me.
And you
Yeah.
cast that on number 2, right? Or was it 1?
No, it was number 1.
Number 1,
one.
he just starts to recoil a little bit and just shakes his head and just she's scarred.
Oh
Alright.
no.
Do you have any bonus actions?
That was my bonus action.
Oh, that was your
so
bonus
now I've
action.
got my
Okay.
actual action.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Hi. I can still attack.
Yeah, I'm just debating on what to do because that kind of ruined it for me. But
Oh, no.
you know what? Hold on. I will spend 2 jinx points to do Curse of the Fearful. So he has to do another
Oh my God.
DC saving throw for 13 Wisdom.
Okay. Pop
And
off.
Otherwise, he is frightened for up to 1 minute.
He rolled a 12.
So he's frightened.
Oh
DC
yeah.
of 13.
So with frightened, because you did that on one, correct?
Yeah, just on the one guy. Yeah.
So this one spell is just, and then it's just.
Oh, sorry. Wait.
Oh.
Sorry, I read that wrong. He has to be marked by my evil eye for that to work.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
All good. All good. All good. Never mind. We just. It's gone. It's gone. It's all right. It's good.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
gone. It's gone. Okay, I
It's
caught it.
session 1. We're good.
Yeah.
It's good. It's session 1. It's brand new characters. It's brand new things. All right.
Yeah.
Is that the end of your turn?
No, because I'm not gonna do that. So I'm going to. How far away is he from me?
1, 2,
The
3, 4,
30.
5,
I'm gonna
6.
throw a knife at him. Throw one of my daggers.
You're gonna
at him.
throw a dagger at him.
Oh.
All right. Make
Yeah,
a
I'm
make an
gonna throw.
attack.
Yeah.
Come on.
11.
Is that good?
So you watch as you throw the knife, and it with its spear just.
Ah.
And you watch as your knife just right into the house in the wood.
Okay. I gotta go get that later.
So I'm assuming that is your turn then.
Yeah, that's all I can do.
All right.
Marked by my evil eye. No.
So-
This ain't going so well.
So now we move on to Sabogain 5.
Yeah.
And it is going to use both an action and its movement to dash.
Oh no.
Which one is it?
Oh
Yeah.
no! 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 No!
Yeah,
No! No! No!
that's what I
No! No!
kinda-
No!
Pretty close.
Oh shit.
No! 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 No!
And
no,
he
Luther.
went the opposite direction.
And now just standing over you, Lufrum, is this shark-like creature with this purple and bluish sea green armor standing over you, and it's just bearing down on you with its black eyes.
Oh my
Great.
god.
Wait, what did it use to do that? That
Uh,
was far as fuck.
He used
Because
dash.
it used
Oh,
dash.
Yeah.
but isn't dash only 60 feet?
So dash
doubles
is
your
yeah,
speed, but you can't do an action.
yeah. So now it's
So,
just standing
what's-
over you.
Did I do
So their movement speed is 30, so it doubles it to 60, so it would have been able
Yeah,
to make
but
it.
they can't attack or anything like
Hope
that.
you can fight, Kieran.
6.
I have a
That's
sword.
that's a little over 60.
Lufrin's got it though.
Or was it
Wait,
starting?
I
I
got
got
it.
something, but I don't know if it's gonna work. It's gonna be
4,
bad for you
5,
if I
6,
use it
7.
probably.
Wait, question. Wouldn't Kieran have gotten
No,
attack
because it
opportunity
would
from
have
dash?
it
Was
ran.
too far away?
Yeah, he was outside the range. So that was about
Okay.
like 10, 11 squares. So it would have been 12 squares would have been the full 60.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I just
So-
want to double check because I was like,
so I will-
because I remember him being like way back behind the number 4.
So he was about like right here. So that was 1, 2,
Yeah,
3,
if you
4.
can come in
It
close.
was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9. Never mind.
Okay.
So
Just double checking. Just
so
double checking.
now and because
did.
yeah.
I was
So
trying to catch
that brings up
the-
another thing. If a
yes.
creature is within 5 feet of you and it moves, you get what is called an attack of opportunity.
Yep. So,
So-
now your next attack's gonna be very nice.
Yeah. So Lufrum, you now have a shark person standing in front of you, and now we go on to Nakia.
Bunny, what you gonna do?
Oh God.
Decisions.
You
Got this, girl.
got it. You got it.
It's all on you. No pressure.
Well,
Kill them all in one go. Let's see it.
Let's
I
go.
wish. I
The
have
Ultra
2
Instinct.
spells. What do they do again? I have Druidcraft and Longstrider.
So your spells, give me a second here. So Longstride, I think, increases your speed, if I'm not mistaken. Just give me a second here.
Yeah, I remember. I don't know which one.
So
but it
you
was
touch a
to,
creature, the
like-
target speed increases by 10 feet.
Okay, I
So,
don't want to do
no.
that.
Not
No.
for you.
What was Druidcraft?
So Druidcraft is just
Not
like
really a spell.
it's not really an attack spell. It's more for just showmanship
Okay.
and stuff like that.
Never mind.
And those are
I
cantrips, if I remember right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I draw my bow and pull it back and try to hit Sharkman 5.
The one in front of Lufrum?
Yeah.
So I would say you might want to move
Or
a
no.
little bit just to be able to do that.
Oh, wait.
Because you might hit.
Lupin just
I mean, I
stare
know
to
I'm
the back.
short, but
It's still a potential.
You would want
okay,
to
never mind.
because technically the creature has, because of your size, would have half cover.
Yeah.
and it's still technically a disadvantage as well.
Yeah.
don't shoot me.
So you would have to move to get a good line of sight on the creature.
You can move though. You have good amount
Yeah.
of space to move.
Yeah.
So can I just
Well,
No, I would move the other way. I would move up.
hide?
I would move up if you want.
So just to give you understanding, you are currently behind Lufer. So if you move forward, you're still behind her, meaning that you potentially still.
Oh.
If you
So maybe-
sidestep, you'll get a better
Yeah, yeah.
shot.
Sorry.
So I have to go up.
Yeah. So if you move about there, you'll get a good shot.
Okay.
And then you also have dash as a bonus action as well.
Yeah.
If you wanted to like get closer to somebody or whatever may be the case.
But doesn't
Are you wanting to
Okay.
move right there though? Because I will say, like, move.
if I have a clear shot of it and I'm not pointing it at Lufrum, then yeah.
So I would say maybe one more square up,
Like right.
right there. Yes, you'll have a way better
Carry
shot.
deposit.
Okay.
So go ahead and roll your d20 and add 5.
Roll to not kill Luffy.
Please. If I can hit my goddamn arrow.
14. 14.
14?
Plus 19.
You just watch as she pulls this arrow and it.
Thank you.
Yeah, let's
Go ahead and
So
roll
that's-
for
that's-
damage. Roll your d6 and add 3.
D20.
D6.
No, d6. That would be way too much damage.
Wait, which one?
That's the cube. Cube.
Yeah, the one that looks like a regular
Yeah,
dice.
it's just a
is
regular
a
die.
six.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Because then it's six-sided.
Ooh.
Wait, let me do that again.
Let me do that again. I didn't roll well enough.
6.
6,
Oh,
9 damage. Wow.
Nice.
Wow.
Good shit,
to do-
You
I
guys
will
are
say,
immensely.
Thank you.
Nakia, go ahead and add sneak attack because technically that creature is in combat with a friend or in range of combat with a friend. So go ahead and
didn't
roll
even see
2.
this coming.
So go ahead and roll 2 d6s for me.
2.
Yeah.
You mean
2.
one more? 'Cause she's already rolled one.
No, because
No,
sneak attack
2.
is 2 d6.
That's
Oh,
correct.
okay, yeah.
That.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
You passed me an lollipop.
It's gone.
It's God.
Oh,
Wait.
What do you think it rolled? Think high numbers. Think good numbers.
lollipop.
Just note, I have many d6 if you would like for me to roll for you.
Did,
Roll the second number.
Wait, did you ask me to roll or
yeah, it was
Not-
that like what?
No, she's got it. She'll find it.
Another 4.
another 4?
another 4?
4 on a what?
Good job,
What's
Mavis.
this? You need one more.
You need one more d6.
That was 2 4s.
Yeah.
2 4s.
2 4s, so a
Eight.
total of 8
Eight.
damage.
Yes.
So actually, let's recall this. As you pull back that, you've been pissed off. The rain has been getting in your eye, and you just mark it, and you're pull back, and you watch as that arrow
Greatest
actually
moment.
right through the eye, and it falls
Ooh.
dead.
Nice.
Oh,
You
Gosh.
no, he did.
Yeah.
Buddy with the
Not
first kill.
Go.
Good
thank
shit.
God.
Let's go.
So Lufrum went from standing looking up at this shark person, and the next thing you know is there's just brain matter that just falls out of the other hole that just
damn.
suddenly appeared from an arrow.
Beautiful.
Amazing.
I'm not retrieving that. That's disgusting.
Thank you, Nakia.
Of course.
Beautiful.
You gotta loot.
Beautiful.
You always gotta loot the body.
So we now have the rest of the shark peoples.
Oh,
Yep. Now we gotta wait for what the rest of the shark peoples do to us.
Nalbin's gonna go through the Goblin Slayer episode 1.
He can heal himself. He'll be fine.
So now we have the Sahuagin, all 3 that are now surrounded by Nalbin. So we have the
One of
first
them
one up,
charmed.
looks back, sees its compatriots, is looking at its friend, and then turns to look at Felix, and it just rushes. As it is, unfortunately,
Oh, no.
also unarmed. So it will make its full movement, which will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And it is going to attack you with its claws.
But
Oh,
I had a
no.
spear.
No,
I
it,
have a-
it threw the
Threw
spear.
the spear.
Oh,
I have a
okay.
shield, don't I?
Yeah, so all that does is just add more armor to your AC.
Oh, okay. Okay, cool. So what do I need to roll something?
No,
Nope.
No, he's
Oh.
comparing
he
numbers now.
he rolled a 9.
So he didn't do shit.
No.
So the
Oh,
first
okay.
claw, you just quickly enough bring up your shield and just break it right off.
I just don't.
Shit, good shit, good shit.
I'm built
17.
different.
Does a 17
Oh.
hit?
What's your AC?
Me?
Yeah,
Yes.
it'll say
What
underneath
is
your
it?
walking speed.
Where's my walking speed?
At the top of your sheet.
Yeah, very top.
It's the one that looks like a shield, right?
Yes.
Yes,
Yeah.
it says armor
Oh.
class.
19.
Oh wow, beautiful.
As you are just...
You are our tank. You are our
I'm
human
Captain America.
shield.
And it just rears
Yeah.
back in anger.
Bullet sponge.
And that will be its turn. So now we have Salvagane 2, who just very angry at the magic that surged towards it, will take a stab at you with its spear, Nalbin.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
About to be real mushy. 13.
Nope. AC 14.
It goes to stab you, and you slip in the mud a little bit and just ever so gracefully are like, I meant to do that.
I meant to do that.
And then in anger, it rears back its head and just and takes a bite at you.
Oh,
Munch, munch.
takes a big old
But
chomp.
does it
That's
miss?
cocked.
Nom, 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 nom.
Yes, with a 5 it does.
Let's go.
It just looks at you and just and on to 3.
Which doesn't do shit.
It's just staring at you. Just a little bit of drool falls out of the mouth.
Is it like in love? Like what?
No, so it's
The,
charmed.
the
So
little
right,
hearts in its eyes.
so right now it's if I had hit both of them, they would not be doing anything whatsoever. They would just be looking at me like, "Oh yeah, cool."
And
Alright.
so it's gonna end its turn. Does it make a save at the end of its turn?
No, it lasts for 1 minute. So
Oh
each
my
turn is
God.
what- yeah. each
Well,
turn
I'm
is what,
assuming until it takes a hit, and then it can take a shot at trying to
yeah,
break.
no, that's if
Yeah.
somebody hits it, but if
Alright.
nobody touches them for the time being, it's 1 minute.
So back to the top with Felix.
Hell yeah.
There we go.
Y'all know what I'm about to do that thing.
I'm assuming you've put away your crossbow by this time and have pulled out your longsword.
Oh yeah, longsword all the way. Longsword, brother.
So,
So do I just? It's right in front of me. So do I just roll
Yeah.
longsword?
yeah,
All
make an
right.
attack roll.
What, I got 25.
Oh my God! Roll for damage. Roll for
It's-
damage.
Yeah.
Roll your
What's
D8
longsword?
plus 3.
D8.
Where's that?
It looks like a diamond. Like it's essentially 2 pyramids stacked on top of each other. It's kind of that typical diamond that people would draw in elementary school.
It's like this.
On my character sheet? Where is that? Because I'm doing digital.
Oh,
So
you
if you
did
go
the
to the
one.
bottom left, it will be, if you hover over it, it says D8. If you also hover over your where it says 1d8 plus 3, if you just click on it, it will automatically roll for you.
Yeah. You can
Oh, I am not seeing it. I'm so
The bottom
sorry.
left where the red dice are, where the red dice symbol is. Bottom left, red dice symbol.
You
Why
can
not?
do that
Oh,
or the
oh.
one.
Yeah, click that, and then you'll see the dice pop up.
Yeah.
Oh, I rolled
you go.
something. I got a 1. Oh man.
Oh, lovely.
Okay, so you rolled a total of 4 damage with your modifier. So you do a low cut, and it just.
Ignore that last one. All right.
All right, and then are you moving at all, or are you staying in place?
Oh wait, how much did I? I didn't kill it, did I?
No.
No.
Then I'm just gonna move down 1 and up here in front, like kind of in the way of it and child.
Okay. That
And,
is your
I'll end
turn,
my
I
turn then.
believe. All right, Lufrum with Kieran following. What are you up to now?
I'm not really near anything. Does my vicious mockery actually do damage, or is it just?
Yes, it
make
deals
them-
damage.
Yes.
Oh.
It deals damage.
What's the range on vicious?
60
Mockery?
feet.
60
also-
feet.
Also, I don't believe it's unlimited.
It is a cantrip.
It's my cantrip.
Oh, it is? Okay.
Yeah, that's the great thing about bards. They get to insult people to death.
You can
Back
literally
to,
move closer to 4 or 1 and do it again if you want.
Yeah, and 4 is already damaged.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go back at 4. Might as well give him a second
Yeah.
round.
Yeah.
All right. So I will roll for that because that I believe is a 12. He rolled a natural 1. So go ahead and fling your insult.
Oh,
Flying
incredible.
slug of a non-human being with your wavelength sounds can take yourself back to where you came from. I don't even know where that is, and I don't care.
Bottom
Okay,
feeder.
Motherfucker. Nobody
It's
likes
just
you.
it can't understand common, but it's feeling your insult, and it's just the hand on the chest like, oh. So go ahead and roll for damage.
Just speaks perfect English. How dare you?
Honestly, every time I hear
Damage,
vicious,
which one again?
D4.
every time I hear vicious
Here,
mockery, you're short, motherfucker, and nobody
Nobody likes you.
I hope to improve slightly with it. I got 3.
All right. So you just watch again as the head rears back from what feels like another migraine to it just it's looking a little hurt.
Looking.
a little hurt.
It's looking a little hurt. All right. Is that all you're doing? Are you staying put?
No, I'm gonna move behind Kyron because I don't feel safe anymore staying where I am. I want a human shield. I'm gonna go right. I got it. I'm gonna go right. Where am I? Right there we go. Perfect. That way, if anyone comes
Use
at
the
me, I've got
elf.
a human shield.
All right.
You got an elf
Too bad.
shield.
Too bad you're not with me. Yeah.
All right. So
I
now,
got the human shield.
Kieran,
I take pride in that.
what are you doing?
Am I able to use Entangle, or does that cancel out Hunter's Mark?
So Hunter's Mark, I believe, is a concentration spell. So Entangle, just give me a second. I will double check that here.
I want to say it's also concentration.
So Entangle
Hey, Druid.
is a concentration spell. So if you use
Okay.
Entangle, you will break Hunter's Mark.
Okay, so I won't do that. My only choice really is to just attack again with the longbow.
Short.
All right. So roll for an attack.
Which dice is that?
D20.
20.
20? Okay.
Yeah, what the?
I got a 3.
You got a what?
Physical dice.
I got a 3.
Right
No.
behind you.
So +5. So you got an 8. So again, the arrow just bounces off the shoulder coral armor bit and just.
You use this at Castle.
Are you doing anything else?
I think that's all I have.
I heard
right?
that.
You can move.
Don't move.
Moves
Nah.
behind. Moves behind him.
I'll stay in place.
I'll
You're gonna stay in place?
Did I actually do
Move.
something?
Move behind Lufrum.
Actually, no, never mind. No, I take it
I'll
back.
stay. Man, I got this.
All right, you're gonna stay there. All right, then we have Nalbin with child behind.
Oh no.
Un momento, por favor. I was looking at something.
Was it the song?
No. It was.
Where's our music?
Yeah, where's the battle music?
Where's the battle
I've been
music?
hearing rain this whole time.
Yeah,
I mean, it's
same.
raining, yeah.
Just realized.
So-
There's music.
And
There's
set the
music.
tone.
I need-
Oh.
I need
Alright,
to
you
hear
want-
disturbing
alright.
the peace right
I
now.
want to feel
Yeah.
the intensity of this.
Disturbing
Yeah.
the peace.
Can you hear the music?
Yes.
Okay.
All right, there we go.
I hear a violin getting swiggy with it.
Okay.
So-
Oh, it'll intensify. Don't worry.
Which of the shark people have actually taken damage that are within
So-
my vicinity?
Number 1 and number 4, 2 and 3 are looking real good.
Okay. So, I want to start helping take out numbers. So I'm going to, let's see. On my, I had something and I completely forgot it. I love it. Love it.
It'd be like
Okay, so we're gonna, do I have advantage with, number 2?
No.
No? Well, because considering that it tried to take a bite in.
Yeah. So advantage is usually like if someone is on the other side of it and flanking. So unfortunately, like wouldn't have any advantage at the moment.
Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to move past both of them.
Okay, so 2 will get an attack of opportunity on you if you move out of its 5-foot range.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, I'm just going to go for attack. I'm going to first use my staff. So, where's my D12?
Stop that!
Stop what?
Oh, I'm just talking about you like using your staff, just thwacking it.
I want to... Bonk!
Stop that!
That's going to be D20 plus what? Again?
D20 plus 2 with your staff.
Okay. D20 plus 2.
I'm getting hot! I'm getting hot out here!
Okay, staff's not going to do shit. It's a 10.
It's 10 total?
Yeah, 10 total.
Yeah. You just watch as it just deflects it with ease, and it's just... It looks like it's smiling through its fang teeth.
Okay, and now as in bonus action, I'm going to use cantrip. As it swats the staff away, Sacred Flame!
Sacred Flame!
Sacred Flame.
Sacred Flame, alright, dex save and throw. Go ahead and roll for damage. Go ahead and just roll for damage. Just roll for damage. Roll for damage. Roll for damage.
No.
Shadowheart can't hit nothing in Baldur's Gate 3, but suddenly you 4 damage on it. You all just watch as the rain for a second just as this holy radiant light just hits it.
Yeah, the movement is
Courageous battle cry.
okay. That's it. That's all I
So-
can do at the moment.
And that was your action, right? You didn't use a bonus action, correct?
No, the bonus action was for the original action was bow staff. Bonus action is cantrip.
Oh, Sacred Flame is an action, not a bonus action. Yeah.
Well, this is awkward.
So, do you want to retroactively say?
Okay, action. Okay.
Do you want to retroactively say like you didn't attack with your staff, or?
Yeah, let's go with that.
Because
And
I'll
then,
mulligan this once. Because
Okay,
this is
that's
our
fine.
first combat. This is my first combat as DM and first combat for all of us.
because it's not going to have an attack of opportunity, I'm going to move away from it.
It's not gonna have attack of opportunity. What?
Well, because I dealt damage, it's going to. Be
Well,
kind
attack of
stunned
opportunity
by-
still happens because all it is it must save on a saving throw or take damage, and then it's still gonna be able to
Okay.
take a swing at you. Yeah.
Okay.
But you're but you are at full health, so you can still try to move.
Fuck it. Yeah,
So.
we'll go.
So with
What
attack
about
of opportunity, it's just gonna take one swipe at you with its spear as you're trying to
fine.
run.
AC is 14.
Yeah, that hits with a 19.
Okay. How much am I taking?
Hold on. You take only 2 damage.
That's fine.
Oh wait,
Not
nope.
bad.
You take 3. Sorry, I didn't see
Oh,
I
that's
didn't
fine.
see the +3. I didn't see the +3. Oh, +1. Sorry. All right, so you just get a little nick on your side as you're running, and you're just like, oh god, that didn't feel so good.
That's fine.
So now you're at 21 health.
21.
21. All right, and so that is the end of your turn. So, child.
Right, I'm going to kind of lunge forward. Oh wait, actually no. Before I move, I want my bonus action, and I'm going to try Evil Eye again on number 1.
Number 1.
So he
Number
needs to
1.
make a charisma saving throw of 13.
Evil eye, evil eye, evil eye, evil eye.
It was a charisma?
Charisma 13.
Rolled a 7 with a -1, so it got 6.
Let's go! Evil eye for the win.
He is marked by my evil eye, so now I can do sneak attack on him regardless if I have advantage or not.
And that was on 1?
And that was on number 1. So now I am going to hop, skip, and a jump, or lunge. So I'm flanking him.
With your 1 knife.
Yeah, with my 1 knife, and just step, do a little shank.
Shake.
Yeah,
Little shiv here.
yeah, a little shiv.
All right.
12 plus
Little shiv.
3, that's 15.
Damn!
That hits. So roll
go,
your
and so-
1d4 and 2d6.
Yeah, 1d4 and 2d6. Let's see
1d4 and 2d6. 1d4 and 2d6. Yeah. I'm sorry.
All right, we got a zesty DM.
For 10 damage.
For how much?
10. 2, 2, 6.
Damn!
For 10 damage.
That's a
For
dead.
10,
That's
10
dead.
damage.
He's looking a little rough. He's looking a
He's
little
still alive.
rough. You just watch as you just find right in the ribs and you just put it in, just and as you pull it out, it's just blood gushing.
Oh my god, you got a fatality.
And
Not
I'm
yet.
going to
We're not dead
use
yet.
my final movement
Oh, never mind.
hop, so I'm behind him. And that's
Okay.
it.
That is your turn. So now it is Sogan 4, who has also been hurt, looked a little rough, is going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And he is, because you're both out of range, going to take his spear and chuck it at Kyron.
Good thing I got behind you.
Fuck.
Okay, now are you all happy with the music, by the way? Are you happy?
Yes.
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 It's beautiful.
Yes.
No, it's not disturbing the peace.
I could find something that will.
Okay.
Oh my god. That's not
Alright,
disturbing the
alright.
peace, that's making the peace uncomfortable.
Isn't that the same thing?
Yep.
It's literally the same thing.
I mean,
Same
so
thing.
that is a 21 to hit.
Kyron,
Kieran, you good?
what's that AC?
What's your AC?
Who,
I got
so it's number
14.
4.
Oh yeah, it
nice.
hits. It hits.
How much am I taking?
It
We're
will
gonna find out.
deal you 3 damage as the spear just goes right by and cuts over your shoulder. And because it did hit, it bounces off and goes into the woods behind you. So now it is unarmed and pissed.
Damn.
Not a smart creature.
So now we move on to Nakia!
Becky!
Uh,
Here we go.
Check it out!
Take another kill.
Let's
Do it.
go!
Do it again.
You,
Do
if
it
you
again.
look, number 4, number 1 are both just, they're not doing too well.
I mean, I can go for number 1.
You want to take a shot at it with your
You
short
can go
bow?
for either
Or-
or. One,
Yep.
1 or 4.
That's
Think
a
of it
sneak
this
attack.
way: if you can get number 4, then we only have to deal with one side. We're not dealing with 2
That's
sides
true.
coming at us.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll try
but
that.
it won't
I'll
be
try to
sneak
go for
attack.
number 4.
There won't be sneak
Yeah.
attack though because it is not currently engaged with any of your foes.
Oh, that's true. But if you do number
Yeah.
1, you get a sneak attack bonus. So it's up
Yeah.
to you.
What?
We can take care of both of them either
It's-
way. Either way, we got
Okay.
this.
There's
It's
no
all on your
choice.
shoulders,
1 or
okay?
4. Either
There's
way,
definitely
you're
a
gonna
wrong
do
choice.
Some, hopefully, you'll do some damage.
Our lives
No.
are in your hands.
Be quiet. Don't put that kind of pressure on her.
I'm I
You
mean,
get-
I can.
Flip a coin.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you want to flip a coin,
Yeah, go for it.
that way you just let it choose.
Roll a dice. Roll a dice.
Oh,
If
yeah.
you've got
Yeah, roll.
roll a d20. If it's less than
Eat.
10, go for 4. Higher than 10, go for 1.
I was
There
gonna
you
say evens odds.
It's an 8.
Or that even.
It's a what?
Even
for
so,
4.
yeah, go
So
for 4.
Okay, I'll go for 4.
So no
Okay,
sneak.
so
That's okay.
take that shot, roll a d20 and add 5.
Oh right, I'm staying right there. I'm not moving.
No, because you got a good shot on it. You got a line of sight.
Yeah,
It's
Yeah,
not
you
impeded.
don't have-
Voodoo.
Okay.
To be fair,
Double
he's hurt
checking.
enough that you might not.
No, you're
need
good, you're
to
good, you're
check on
good.
that one
Okay, bet,
anyways.
bet.
You got this.
D20.
Yeah. Enough.
Yep.
Who's drawing on my map?
That would be me.
How dare you? No, I'm just kidding.
You can do that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's a lot you can do on
Oh,
here.
that's cool.
Draw on the
D&D Beyond, baby!
You love it.
What
You
was
shouldn't have told
what'd
me
you get,
that.
bud?
No, Sky, stop.
A 6.
I know.
6 plus 5, 11.
Yeah.
That arrow just bounces off
Oh,
its
no.
armor, and it's
Okay.
it's looking, and it doesn't know which one to go after more now.
It's all good. It's all good.
Is that your? Are you gonna move? Are you gonna stay put?
Get behind Kieran.
Yeah, get behind Kieran.
Use the other elf. Use the other
Oh
elf.
my gosh.
You're just gonna run behind. All right.
It's like right there.
All right. All right.
Yeah.
Good.
Just
So-
note it can still get to you.
So
Yeah.
No. No.
Options.
now
We're Kieran again.
now we're gonna go on to Sawagain 1, who is looking just like it's seen better days. The blood is gushing from its side, and it looking between the two.
I'm directly behind him, so he would have to do a full pivot to look at me.
And you just watch as it takes its own claws and digs it into its neck and rips down.
Oh wow!
It killed
Seppuku!
itself?
Seppuku!
So you just watch as it attacks and rips its own throat out and dies in front of
Wow.
you.
It doesn't
This
want to
is-
give up information.
This isn't family
I'm gonna
friendly.
take this opportunity to feed my cats. Real quick, okay?
Feed them fish!
She comes back, we're all
Feed my
dead.
cats too. We'll both feed our cats.
All right, so
Great
now
idea.
it's Sawagain 2.
Don't
Going
kill
for
me.
me. Going for me.
Oh yeah, it's gonna run at you. So 1, 2, 3,
I
4.
feel like
Why are you in
Felix and I
between?
would just like share an awkward look of like, what the fuck? Like,
What just happened?
yeah.
So-
and I'd look up at him and be like, what? Like,
It is going to try and bite you first,
Oh no.
because it just wants that blood.
He has AIDS.
He has it.
Sharkades.
As a 14 to hit,
Shades.
Matches.
it matches, so it hits.
Damn.
So if you roll an attack and it matches a creature's AC, that's a hit.
Yep.
Luckily, this is only a D4. So that is 4 damage dealt to you,
Damn.
as it just right on your shoulder. And then it
Cool.
is going to take a swipe at you with its claws.
2 attacks?
Yep. And
Who's
that
attacking me?
and
I
it
don't have
is
your healer. If I die,
that is
this a problem.
22.
Screwed.
That is
We
22.
can't let the healer
Yeah.
die. We
when
cannot let the healer die.
2.0
You
comes
know,
in,
the
right?
unit.
Maybe.
Maybe,
All right.
maybe.
So with the spear, because
Assume you ran like
2
your character, I
damage.
appreciate it.
2 damage.
2 damage. So it dealt 6 damage in total to you. And you watch as it just brings up its claws and just licks up the blood.
Ew.
And now we will
I
go
need to
on to
bitch smash.
Sawagain 3, who is just staring off into the trees. So back to Felix at the top.
No, real
right.
quick. So it's
You got
charmed,
it.
but that doesn't mean it doesn't do anything. It just can't attack me.
Well, at that point, it's... Okay, so then retroactively, it watched you poof and saunters over to stand by you.
yeah.
He's just like, where are you going?
Wow, I mean,
Yeah.
Where are you going, buddy?
Yeah, no, it can attack the others, to mind you that, but it just can't attack me.
It's not even caring about its friend. It's just like, where... Pretty, where are you going? All right, so now back to Felix at the
Yeah.
top.
Also,
We
look
got
at
it
your
this
message.
time.
Look at the message.
right.
You're messaging me. You're messaging me.
oh,
Okay.
okay.
Oh no, what are you messaging me? No! 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 No. Okay, Felix, what are you
Whoa,
doing?
What's going on?
Felix, what are you doing?
Okay.
What are you doing? Sorry.
One,
Yeah,
two, three, 4.
No.
I'm going to.
No. Bad. Bad
Oh,
clan.
what's going on?
Bad
What's going
clan. He's
Only good things.
being mean. Okay, Felix,
I
what are you
wanna
doing?
I want to attack Sahwagin 2.
So again, 2? Alright, roll for an
Oh, you wanna
attack.
come help me?
Roll
Yeah,
for an
of course.
attack.
Long sword. All right, roll in.
Yeah.
Oh god, I got an 11.
Got an 11.
Yeah.
Just misses.
Ah.
You just watch
the
as
armor.
it just ducks under and just... You just see it smile, or what you perceive as a smile, and there's just blood on its teeth.
I tried, bro.
It's okay. It's all good.
And that's the end of your turn. So then Lufrum with
I'm just
Kieran
gonna, like-
following up.
I'm gonna peek around Kieran, and then big shocker here. Got a long list of items I can use here. Back to vicious knockery.
All right.
Uh,
All right.
It's
I
been
like
working.
just, like, peeking around Kieran over here.
That is a natural 20. As it-
Sling back behind Kieran.
As you try to insult, it just looks at you, and again, what you perceive to be a snarl and a smile.
Eventually, it had to stop working. I'll keep using the human shield. I'm good.
So Lufrum just tries to insult it, sees it doesn't do anything, you're like, never mind.
You suck. You know what? Never mind.
You've had better insults.
Come on.
You dust yourself off. You're like, I've had better insults. I've done better.
All right, I'll get him next time, guys. I'll get him next time.
Your
You
mom was
got it.
bottom feeding on me last night.
Kieran, what are you doing? Let's move on. Kieran, what are you doing? Kieran, what are you doing?
God.
Moving on.
You missed a nat 20 insult. All right, sorry. Go ahead.
And not from our bard.
I had to help him out a little bit.
Multi-class question mark?
Spider Bard? What?
Yeah. So what are you doing, Kyron? Are you gonna take another shot at it?
No,
Kyron.
I'm actually going to pull out my longsword
Oh.
and get right up in personal with him.
Let's go.
Yes.
Well.
Attack.
All right. So roll your d20 and add 4.
I just realized a lot of things you can say in the bedroom and D&D.
I got a
Oh,
10.
very many.
Nah. Right away, I thought of the one command we never say. No. All right. So roll your d20, add 4. Roll your d20, add 4.
I got a 10 plus a 4 to 14.
All right. Roll for damage.
Which dice is that?
1d8.
Once again, what dice is that?
Diamond.
The rock-
Oh my god.
Yeah, the diamond.
This one?
It'll look like this.
Oh, okay, yeah, this one makes sense. Alright, this is an 8. Yeah. Alright, sweet.
8 sides.
If you count the sides, it should equal 8.
I got a 6.
Nice.
All right. So 6 plus 2, so 8 damage. You watch as Kyron walks up, pulls out a sword, and just stabs it right through the throat, and it just goes limp
Nice.
We're safe.
as it
Let's
falls
go.
dead.
Beautiful.
2 more to go.
Now, Kyron, I will say you can move your hunter's mark to another creature if you would like to as a bonus action.
Oh, you can?
'Cause-
Does it not matter
'cause-
how far they are?
Hunter's mark, let me just check, 90 feet, so you will reach.
Okay, then I will mark, which ones? So, how are the other 2 fishmen doing?
Well,
One's
got nothing
slightly
on 'em.
damaged, the other one is charmed. And has
Yeah, one's a little
Touched.
damage, one's not.
Then I'll do Hunter's Mark on Sharkman number 2.
All right,
Man
so
number 2.
number 2
Sharkman
is
number 2.
marked. Now we go on to Nalbin,
No being.
with Child following up.
I have a question really quick.
What's up?
What's up?
Can someone like stream the screen of the fight so we can have it on the grid while we're doing this?
I've been
doing
swapping
that.
back and forth.
Yeah. I've been swapping back and forth.
How do I
back and
do
forth.
that?
I just I did an overlay this right, it's still entangled with like the Discord overlay, so I just move it in.
I'm just gonna-
Okay,
I'm just
I'll
gonna zoom
drag it
in.
over.
And I've been kind of going over Swift Stream.
I've been
What?
using
You can't look at my stream. There's things you're not allowed to see.
No, I mean what you're streaming on Discord.
There we go.
Okay,
Like
okay.
he's
There we
actually
go.
covering your stream.
I've been
Yeah.
using good old alt tab.
I see.
So I'm going to continue with Sacred Flame.
Oh
Yeah,
my god,
us-
all the... all, you're making me all roll deck saves and all this, man. Oh my god, just roll for damage. It failed. Roll for damage. Just roll for damage.
Oh, God.
Dill, now I know what our in-person
That
DM
is-
feels like.
I was about
That
to
is a
say,
beautiful-
now you
hold
know
on.
how she feels.
Let me guess, nat 20.
Nope, there's no nat 20 on it.
There's no nat 20.
Oh, nat 8.
Max
Eight.
8
Woo!
damage as this burst of radiant flame just...
Is he dead yet?
He's looking hurt. He's looking
Definitely
fairly
now.
hurt. I have marked how much damage they've taken, so...
How is it not
And then trying to get away from it, I'm going to move behind Felix.
So
Yeah,
it will
yeah.
take an attack of opportunity as you are moving 5 feet out of its range.
Yep, that's fine.
It's going to take a swipe with its claws with a 15 to hit.
That hits. Yep. How much am I taking? Don't let me die, peeps. Don't let me die.
You're gonna take. You're gonna take it all. You're gonna take it all at 7 points of damage dealt to you.
Jesus fuck.
Fuck,
It rolled a
yeah.
max 6.
Heal yourself.
Heal
So,
yourself,
that's next.
yeah.
I might actually have to. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and use the spell. As
Right, that was what I. Oh wait, sorry. It took a swipe with claw, not a d6. That is my apologies.
Oh, thank God.
Come on.
It took. It gave you.
Pull yourself
It gave you
together.
2 damage. Listen, there's a lot to take
1,
in.
2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, thank God.
So only 2. So heal back 6 minus 2.
So 13.
You're at 13 health total.
Yep. So
You're still
So
kicking.
I'm still gonna heal because I'm I'm right there at that halfway. give
All
or
right.
take, So
Child, what are you doing?
let me do that real
Okay,
quick.
before I attack, like, Nalbin, you had yelled at us to not attack number 3 before, right?
Correct.
I just go like, Oi, Nalbin, can I hit this guy now?
No, not yet.
Ah!
So, oh, go
I'm
ahead.
in an awkward position then.
Oh, I could see what you could do, but you know.
I'm gonna try Evil Eye on number 2 then.
Do you want to try to move around to see
So-
if you can? Because all you're doing at this point is looking at 3.
Yeah, okay, I will do a hop, skip, and a jump closer 5, 10, 15. So I'm. Wait, 15, 20. I can go to the other side. Right there? I can go there, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna go over here.
7,
Am I? That was 15. I can
5,
go up
13,
closer.
plus 3.
Yeah, I can go around there.
16.
That's enough.
Okay, I
You
go
can-
back to full
there.
health, by the way.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna go there. And
What'd you do to heal?
cast-
On my bonus action.
You drank a health potion, or was it healing?
Cure wounds.
Cure wounds is a bonus action.
That's one of my spells.
I will just double check that.
If not, then I'll just go right back there.
Because you did use Sacred Flame, and Cure Wounds is an action, so it would take a full action to do it, and you've already used your action to do Sacred Flame.
So I can't use it on bonus action?
No. If you had a health potion, I would allow you to take your bonus action to drink
I
that,
don't
but
think any of us have bought any.
I have a health
Not
potion.
yet.
So I can give you
Look
one.
at
Well, no,
You would-
that'd
you
be
would-
your turn.
You have to
you,
wait
yeah,
for
you'd
your
have to wait till
for
your
that.
turn. All right, so
Survive.
you are going to do Evil Eye.
Survive.
How many times can you
Survive.
use Evil Eye? Oh, you can use as many times as you want. Wow, that's freaking broken. All right, so
But-
it failed. It failed terribly. So it is now marked.
Oh, it with my Evil Eye?
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh.
awesome. Okay. And also, am I close enough? Like I'm at like a diagonal.
Yeah,
thing? Am I
you're close enough to
stab it?
hit. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna stab it.
You're gonna stab it, roll,
Stabbies.
and then you also get your
Stab.
sneak attack if you
Yeah.
hit.
15 plus 3, 18.
Yeah, you hit it. Roll for damage. Roll your
Murder.
damage.
Murder!
Let me find the proper dice for this. Okay.
Oh,
So
we're gonna
D4
have
and 2
We're gonna
D6.
have
that's-
advantage too.
Not as
Oh, yeah,
good,
we're-
but
We're winning the battle.
5 damage.
5 damage.
2, 2, and 1.
Just
It is just barely hanging on at this point.
Oh my god, this guy needs to die.
Put him out.
So now we are on Nakia's turn with Child done. I'm assuming you're done.
Yes, I'm done. That's
All right,
it.
Nakia, what are you doing?
gotta get in.
Where am I? Oh,
Where you've always been.
Get closer and shoot.
Where am I?
I would not shoot.
Where are
Who am I?
you?
Well, maybe
Can-
yeah.
Actually, yeah.
And I'm so sorry.
Thank
You'd
you.
have to. This would be your line of sight.
So you would 1,
That's
can I
true,
move
you-
that much
5,
though?
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So if you went 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Because you're about, wait, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I would say it would be a little bit of a higher AC if you were to take your shot from right there. You want to move there?
Right here?
Yeah, if you moved right here to do that shot.
I
Do
mean,
it.
if that's what I got, that's what I got.
All right, then take your shot.
So
Give it a shot.
Lord.
Take your shot, roll a d20 and add 5.
If you roll an at 1, does that mean she might hit something?
We will see what happens.
I could take the hit. Do it.
Shoots Nalvin in the neck, kills him.
Okay, well he can, but I can't.
Kidding.
Oh, Swift.
No, stop. All right, Naki, what'd you roll?
A 4. 9.
So 9. So the arrow just goes wide. It goes over as the rain is getting in your eyes on this. And then we will go down to Sagan 2. And it looks at Felix and it starts to break away towards the trees. If Felix and Child, you want to try and take an attack of opportunity.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah,
Please,
don't let it
please
escape.
murder it.
Yeah. So what do?
Just roll for an attack, and then add
Roll.
your modifier, which, give me a second, I'm pretty sure it's +5, if I'm not mistaken.
Where's my attack?
Yeah. So just roll d20.
Yep, D20.
Oh, roll d20. Okay.
You gotta see if you hit first.
Okay, I'm rolling. I got a
Doing good.
17.
You got a what?
Not
I got a 17. But I don't. That's not with my
All right, roll for
+5.
damage. Roll for damage.
+5.
Roll for damage.
Where? How do I roll?
D8, D8.
D8. Okay. I'm learning a little bit.
You're good.
I got an 8.
As
It's
it
dead.
turns, you just take a swipe and lop its head clean off.
Ooh. Didn't get a
Badass.
chance to roll for that. Nice.
Hell yeah! I want it to be guts, and that's what I am. Let's go.
I go to like step and you just like go right over top of me and just like.
All right, so now Sagan 2 is gone.
Wait, can I give my potion to our?
Not-
healer?
That'd be on your
It's
turn.
like-
So number 3 just follows Nalbin to just stare at him.
No,
Oh,
real
yeah.
quick question, because I forgot this one. What is the basic time of each turn?
So each round is 6 seconds,
6
so
seconds.
it has not been
6
10
seconds,
rounds
that's what I
yet.
thought. Okay, that's what I
You're
thought.
looking at maybe about 3 rounds left, somewhere around
That's
there,
what I thought.
around that
Yeah.
ballpark.
So now, if we touch this one, it's gonna be fun.
And you all do notice that it is following Nalbin, but not attacking him.
Yeah.
Is he growling at us or anything like that? Like.
No, he is just
Okay.
dead set centered on Nalbin because the colorful Eladrin and his magic has just warped his mind.
I feel as though if we hit it, it's going to hit us.
Well, I mean,
seems
it's
like a
1
friendly
against
pet.
6
All right, well,
now.
Felix, what are you doing on your turn?
Does he work? Okay. Well, does he work like a Minecraft dog? Is he fine if we don't hit him? Like what do we
You'll
do?
have-
you
you'll-
said not.
If you hit him on his next turn, I
not
believe he
gonna
gets a
last
chance to
forever.
save. Correct?
Yeah. No, but
No,
you told us not.
once-
You told us not
once,
to hit him.
Once he's touched at all, the charm's off.
All right.
Or
So
the,
do
you-
once the
What are you
So
doing?
am I cool to hit him now?
well, I would say he'll be
You could wait 18 more seconds and see what happens.
Okay.
Yeah.
You know what? I'll.
You could all just do the
chill.
meme of like, let him get up, let him get up.
Let me see. I'll. Yeah. You know what? I'll just stay put. I'm chilling. That's it. I had my turn.
So wait, you're not gonna come heal me?
I will.
Oh wait. I
Yeah,
can
if
heal
you
you?
want-
Give him the potion.
You-
I
You
will
got the-
say
oh,
to
yeah,
give the
yeah.
potion, because you're giving it,
Yeah,
that will be your
yeah.
action, not your bonus action to give him the potion.
Yeah.
Okay. I give him my one and only potion.
All right. So then, Lufrum, what are you doing?
Are you okay? There,
I can't
Karate?
get over that
I'm not
fucking
one
let him
looking
get off
over it.
meme.
Let him get up! Let him get up! Let him get up!
Tish, 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 tish. All right.
Just to be clear,
I
Nalvin,
can just
you
envision this
don't want
child
us to
just
hit it.
shanking the
I
damn
want
thing.
us to murder.
Okay.
so I can hit
collectively.
it.
So if
No,
you,
collectively is what I want to happen.
So you
the
can-
moment you touch him, it's game back on for him.
You know
so
what? You
Nalbin
know
wants
what?
to touch him. He just wants to wait for everybody to get there.
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha. How far
I
can
want-
I move?
So if you took
I
your
don't-
action to dash, be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 60, you would just be 5 feet away from him.
Do it.
I'm right here.
Right there.
Right there.
Okay, yeah, I'm game. I'm game. I'm
Okay.
I'm
All right, so
I
that
need
is
That's
Kieran
your
and
dash?
Nakia.
showing up to the party.
Karen and Nakio. Kieran
No,
up
not
first.
yet.
What are you doing?
Do I also have dash?
Yes, you do. Everyone has dash. It's just their action to take it.
And then second
Yeah.
question:
Okay.
does long stride cost the spell slot?
If
Real
it's
quick, is it a basic health potion?
yeah, I'm assuming that what he gave you is a basic health potion. I don't know how he would have had anything else.
Yeah, it was definitely a basic one.
So
There's
long.
nowhere-
You're saying long strider?
Yeah.
So long strider,
It just says
you would
potion
have to
in
touch
too.
someone else. I don't. As far as I know, I don't think it's a self touch.
Okay. Then I'll just use dash to get closer. Then how
Okay.
far can I go now?
So it'd be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 60. is where you'd be
We're
if you
almost
just
there.
dashed a full line. Right, so that's your turn, and Nalbin, you're up.
Okay, for my action, I'm going to use that health potion.
Bonus action. I count taking health potions as bonus action.
Oh, okay.
This is a house rule I'm making right now. It's a bonus action.
Yeah, it's a
Alright,
bonus
cool.
action.
If you want to argue with me, you can't.
No, that's fine. So
He is God.
double checking.
I
that
prefer
is
bonus action for
2d4 plus 2.
That makes sense.
Dill, we're gonna hear about this in our in-person D&D group. Like, so.
I know.
I know.
We have a week until then, anyways.
Okay.
To make any
so
complaints.
Then, what's because I don't remember the order.
It is, I
What's
believe, a 1d4 for the health potion.
2d4. But no, what's the order for segment 3?
For what?
Number 3.
It is way at the bottom. It is last. So it goes
very late. Okay,
you,
so I can
child, Nakia, and then number 3.
I'm going to sacred flame it
Oh my god.
to wake it up.
Are you sure you don't want to? Because are you sure you don't want to move out of range first?
Hey, motherfucker, you should have told me to move.
Because if you,
Am I in range?
because
No, 'cause it's
this
last-
is one of the few things I'm going to say right now, and just to be helpful, if you attack it right now and hit, it will no longer be charmed, and if you move, it will take an attack of opportunity on you. So that's what I'm saying. Do you want to move first before attacking?
Yeah, let's go ahead and do that.
Because
Fuck
it
me,
won't
I
follow
guess.
you until its turn.
Just like take a step back. do
You can
your
move
thing,
10 feet back.
And then it
I'm a-
can't do an
I'm a
attack of
move.
opportunity.
All
I'm gonna
right.
move right there.
I just want to make sure. Like,
Yeah. So sacred flame deck. It's not going to be able to do the save because it can't do anything.
I hope my armor is fire resistant.
I mean, I'm fire resistant.
it failed. Go ahead and roll
in front
damage.
of you.
D8, of course. That's a 1, so that's fine. We're going to curb stomp him anyway.
All right, so it's just a straight D8, right?
Yeah, straight D8,
All right, cool. So it's just 1 damage.
which is fine.
And
I
as-
just wanted to wake it up.
That radiant flame burns. It's just going from a daze to, and it's looking at all of you surrounding it, and it's just.
And now for my bonus action, get that healing in.
Yeah.
So, let's see, it's 3, and that's 4. So plus 2, that's 6 health.
6 health healed.
I'm going getting there. Un momento. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and apply. 19. Oh, out of the day.
All right, and now we are on to child.
Okay.
As this
Curb
creature
stomp it.
is.
Huh.
I
Evil
will.
eye on it. I'm gonna do evil eye again.
All right.
Let him get up. Let him get up.
13 charisma.
It succeeds.
So,
Damn.
okay, so no evil eye. That's okay though, because I'm going to hop
That's it?
behind it and do a stab, and
Stab.
because I'm flanking. I still get sneak attack, right? 'Cause
Yep.
I'm flanking it.
Because it is
Okay,
in
so
active
yeah.
combat now with another party member. So, and I believe with sneak
Look, this
attack
is
you
stressed out.
should get. Oh no, I'm fine. He says begrudgingly. I believe with sneak attack you get advantage, right? When you attack, I think I could be wrong. No.
No,
Oh no. Sorry, never mind. Okay, so go ahead, roll for damage. Roll to see if you hit. Sorry. Oh my god.
Yeah.
He's,
Yeah. Okay. Yeah,
he hates the fact that we're not letting him get up.
I'm not. Is it what?
20!
Oh my god. Roll for damage. Just
Finally,
remember, all your dice are doubled.
finally curb stomp this thing.
So, for everyone who does not know, if you roll a natural 20, your rolled dice hits are considered double.
Yeah, this is only on your. this
So
is
if
only
you
on your attack
roll, yes, so if you roll a d8 and you hit max 8, you now deal 16.
Jeez.
She is
Hey,
really
so
blessing
I,
those
like-
dice.
So even your sneak attack will be doubled, so roll.
So quickly, I have a 1d4 plus 1. Is that 1?
No,
plus one
it's just the
doubled as
plus
well?
1.
That's
It just
added?
stays a
Okay.
plus 1, yeah. It's all rolled
All right.
dice is doubled.
So,
That's where even certain spells,
That's
if they.
9 damage. 9 damage.
So that's a D4 plus.
It was not the greatest of rolls, but.
You just watch as child dashes, and I want to ask.
Wait.
'Cause
No,
that's-
I'm so sorry. I rolled. Oh, no, one of these is wrong. I rolled 2 D4s instead of 2 D6s. Sorry.
All right, y'all,
I
you're.
rolled one more That's a 4. Okay, wait. Hold on.
Okay, so 1d4,
Let me do
2
the math.
d6s.
Yes. I did that now. That's 6, 7. Oh my goodness, math.
Use your calculator.
15 damage.
Total for the roll?
Total. Everything.
So
'cause I got
30 damage in total.
No. 15 total.
Okay,
That's
so
double.
the.
15 is the
doubled.
total.
Yes.
Okay, so what? Okay, so what were the dice that you rolled?
A 2, a 4, and a 1. So that's 7, and then double that is
Okay,
14,
okay.
and then plus the 1 is 15.
It's looking not so good. It's looking not so good.
Let him get up.
Nakia, what do you want to do now? What do you want to do as you just watch this devastating spin around and cut from child? You would all be dead at that point.
I was thinking of doing the same thing, but from the front, if I can.
So you want to
Getting close.
Will it wait?
5, 10,
Like,
15, 20,
so
25,
if I
30.
do, I have a dash.
So,
Yeah,
no,
you
you'll
get-
get there. So if you go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 with your full movement, you'll reach it.
Okay.
Is that what you want to
You
do?
want to stab it or
Yeah,
shoot
yeah.
it?
All right.
Let's stab it.
Okay.
Stabs.
So can I just take a dagger and just,
Yep.
you know?
Roll for damage.
Okay.
Roll your d20 and
Roll
add
that
5.
D20.
Oh, please don't. Please don't.
Can I convince it to take Fen?
What?
20!
Did you roll a natural 20?
What? Hell
Buddy's
yeah.
first net 20! Let's
All right,
go!
all right. Roll your 1d4 and your 2d6 and just end this thing's misery, please, for the love of
He's
God.
like 2 kills
Wait.
in right now, right?
Wait,
D4 is the
Real.
pyramid.
D4 is the pyramid, and then your square cube.
pyramid.
Yep. So roll that.
Okay, and then square, the regular dice.
Yep, you're gonna roll that one twice.
Yeah, but you want. Yeah.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
So pyramid
I
1,
know the math.
square 2.
Okay. Help me out, yeah.
You got it. You got it.
You got this.
You got it.
This is
You
why
got
we
it.
also say buy more dice. It's okay.
True.
Given.
I have
Spend more
4
money.
sets of dice.
One,
I have
one
10.
for the pyramid.
So we got 1. Now do 2,
Okay.
2 twice on the square.
I'm gonna try to block it from rolling off. 2.
So now
Okay.
we're at 3. So what's the next one?
Oh God. 1.
Okay, so that's 4.
Bunny.
So,
Or you
Or
double
times
it,
2, that's 8.
and you
Plus
add the
what?
1.
All right.
Doesn't
Nakia.
matter.
Nakia, how do you want to do this?
How do you
How
want
do
to
I
kill
wanna-
it?
How do you want to kill this thing?
Take a dagger and stick it.
Where the sun don't shine.
Get into it.
Oh, she going straight for the slash.
I want,
Yeah.
I want to
Yeah,
hot
flash
tool
it,
the
flash
dagger in him.
So you just watch as Nakia just rushes forward, takes her dagger, and just shh right at it as blood gushes out and sprays everywhere.
Nice.
Respect points.
And now all the
I just thought
Salagan
of the most descriptive way we could have done it.
are all dead, lying at your feet.
We did
finally
like
killed-
it.
Check the bodies.
we
You
finally
can
killed
look
those guys.
after. You can look
Oh, yeah,
over
can
the
we loot
bodies.
them?
You can
Can we loot?
roll investigation checks.
Wait, real quick. We go. It's
Yeah,
just
before
lying
we-
there, right?
It's just lying there. It's just lying there.
And
Loot that body! Loot that
let me
body now!
see.
Loot
You said roll for what?
Where's-
Roll for what?
Where's
Roll
the-
for investigation.
Roll for
I
investigation.
want to retrieve my dagger.
All right,
from
so
the
you
very
go and
first
retrieve your
one that I
dagger.
threw.
So I'm just
Wait,
gonna.
There it is.
Oh, now I get to see all your beautiful faces again because I had to
God
stare at that
damn it,
map
I
for
got
so
it.
freaking long.
I got.
I
I got
loot the
8.
motherfucker! I play
got
my
8.
food when I loot that
Oh,
dick.
no, that investigation. Oh yeah, 16.
All right, so once again, the sounds of rain just
3. We're at 19.
fail. Let me turn down the rain a little bit.
Wait, I've got a question.
What?
I don't
What's your
know if
question?
you can see him, but
Okay, so
Kitty!
Nalvin's
see him.
taking damage, right?
It's in the void.
Nalbin's been
I'm at
hurt,
19. Yeah,
but they're
so
also good. So
Out of combat, am I able to cast Cure Wounds on him?
yeah.
You
You guys see
are,
that.
but you are going to take away a spell slot.
And you've already
Okay.
used Hunter's Mark, so you've used up 1 spell slot, so you got 2 left.
Okay, so I have 2 spell slots.
Now,
left.
Yeah.
also, fair warning, I also have Cure Wounds, so if you don't want to use up your own spell slot, I can.
Okay,
Doesn't matter.
so I would like to cast Cure Wounds,
Okay,
Okay.
go
Now-
ahead. Go ahead.
but without.
Silence and helpful.
Thank you.
In my
Won't
potion,
say
I do
anything.
a lot.
So what would I roll for that?
So Cure Wounds, it should tell you your dice, what you have to roll.
It's 2d8 plus 3.
Yeah.
So 2d8.
And for those who want to investigate the bodies, give me investigation checks, please.
I got
I already-
16.
19!
Oh, wait, is that
2d8s,
D20?
right?
Yep, d20.
D20 plus your investigation.
I got 1 8
Wow, plus
So
investigation.
an 8, so 8.
Investigation.
and a 5.
So that's 13. 13 plus 3. I'm maxed out.
So,
I got 18.
so for
So now
those
we
of
have
you
1
that
spell
are
slot.
investigating the bodies, they're very much there. There's not a lot of pouches on them, but what you do find is just pieces of bone and shells. And the bone looks like it's a mix between what you think is animals, that could be squirrels or rabbits, and then fish. Nothing really of value on their persons.
Oh. Damn.
Alright, cool.
Now that
Um,
stands before you, though, is the shack, unless any of you want to do anything else.
I'm
what-
curious
Explore the
about
shack.
Yeah, can we-
I wanna go in the
Okay.
shack.
Great.
We
Alright.
fought for like 7 hours for it. So yeah.
No. It's only been a couple of
I'm to the
minutes.
shack.
Yeah.
All right.
no.
Yeah, so
I'm going
technically
with that.
combat, again, each round is 6 seconds, so for you guys that took like a little bit under a minute to just
Yeah.
do all that.
Yeah.
We
It was
wiped
just
them in
shh. Yeah.
God damn.
So combat
Yup.
takes the longest, roleplay just goes so fast.
Yeah.
Just like travel can go so fast.
So yeah, we're
Anyway,
gonna.
I moved up to the door already because this map is perfect for seeing what's in the shack.
Okay, so you're trying?
I'm going to the
I'm-
door. I've got my.
I'm
dagger
following
ready.
child.
As you
Yeah,
try it,
same.
you find that the door is locked.
I'm. Oh,
We
can
got
I
some-
test it to see if it's trapped? I want to
Now-
check it to see if there's like booby traps on the.
I will say,
Back door's
which
open.
again,
We
if
don't know that, though.
try investigation to see on the door if you can see if there's any
Alright.
traps.
Oh.
Also, you guys are
investigate.
thieves. You guys got lock picking tools.
Yes, I know, but I'm checking for traps.
There
Like,
are,
booby
like I
traps on
said,
the
there's
door
also
first.
windows that you can look into
I'll
if
do
you'd like to.
investigation. I'm just gonna investigate the house just to
I got
see what I'm seeing.
I got 16 for investigation.
Okay, so
Um,
as you look inside, are you looking inside the window?
Yeah.
All right, so looking inside, it is very dirty. It is very blurry. You can see, and I will bring this up again. If you guys look at it, look at this map here. You can see a little bit in, and where Felix the window would be, you can see right here,
Okay.
and you can see about that much inside.
Oh shit.
Ooh, I got something for this. We
And-
just need the door open.
Can I wrap around the back to the back door?
Do a little
Yes, you
walk
can.
around.
You can run around.
Or wrap around. Yep,
Oh.
I'm going in the back.
I'm gonna follow.
Ooh,
And so just seeing in, you're looking and you see what looks like a set of walls inside that is connected to a what you assume is a door, and you do see the back door as well as you're looking in.
Is it open?
The back door?
Yeah.
Just give me a second here. I want to double check.
And roll for that investigation.
It's open.
Yeah.
Yeah, it look open.
I rolled, what was it, an 11 to see if the front door was booby trapped or anything like
Oh,
that.
you've seems like there's no traps. Back door,
Alright.
same thing, locked.
Cool. I'm gonna lock pick it. Is that sleight of hand for?
I will say like house rule sleight of hand to lockpick, because usually it would be
That's you too.
it would
You
be
lock.
8 plus your proficiency bonus plus your
22
dex. I believe.
to
Holy
lock-
crap! It
lock
is
pick that.
bread and butter for you as you just effortlessly get your fingers in there and you just push the door open with gusto.
Bunny.
Is the backdoor team doing anything?
hold on, one sec.
I'm going with child.
The backdoor team, really?
Yep. Don't judge
can
me.
I go back up to the front?
You
My
can.
sleight of hand is 7. Can I?
Bye.
What'd you roll?
Hanging out with them.
Running around the whole building.
Scamper, man. I have a little scamper. I'm a
All
bunny.
right. So,
What you doing, Nakia?
Naki, what you doing?
Can I try my lockpick as well?
Yep. So
Yes.
just roll and add your sleight of hand modifier.
Okay.
Where is that?
16 plus 7.
Oh, yeah,
that's it.
effortlessly.
Bread and butter.
Nice.
Effortlessly, you just
Nice.
and you kind of look back at Kyron and Nalbin and give them a little cocky smile as you do it and press the door open.
Yeah.
So let me double check. That's
So you're all inside now, I'm assuming.
Yeah, we're in
Yeah.
the darkness.
All right.
Yeah.
So
I'm checking something real quick.
as you walk
Plus you said
in,
it's
you just
dark.
yeah. So it is dark. So you're barely seeing anything. There is very little
Also,
light. There is, however, a fireplace, and its embers are just still burning.
I'm gonna cast thaumaturgy or whatever and make
Thaumaturgy.
That's it, yeah, and make the fire brighten so we can see everything.
All right. So now, for those of you who don't have dark vision, now the room just. And you can see that there is a singular chair sitting in front of the fireplace. You have a table off to the corner, a desk, and a bookshelf. And off to the other side is 4 crates and 2 barrels. And that smell begins to hit you of rot, of sickly,
Oh, no.
sweet rot, which you can
Are we
only
doing
assume
investigation?
is. Go ahead.
Okay.
I mean, I was going to be nice and tell you, but if you want to roll investigation, roll investigation.
I'm sorry.
No, that's
Why
right.
is the top right corner still dark?
Because you haven't entered that room.
Oh,
Oh,
it's
it's a
the
room.
room. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Well, first we're going to do this investigation.
I got 18.
You got an 18?
Yeah, I would
You-
like to investigate for
You-
the bookshelf.
Are you opening up the crates, Felix? Is that what you're doing?
Yeah.
So as soon as you open it, it is just... And
Ooh.
dozens and dozens of flies fly out as you see just this grungy look of rotted fruit just sitting there. And it's enough to start making your stomach churn before you have to quickly with the crate. You're like, nah. You're
So I rolled
you're
a
investigating the...
dirty- Yeah, investigating the bookshelf there. I rolled a dirty 20.
It's assortment of books. You see that a lot of them are very plain. As you start to go through them, you just realize that it's who you're assuming is Fender that lives here, the lightkeeper. It's just a lot of notes of like, ate an orange today and Marjorie decided to make me fish for dinner again. It's just little notes here and there. Another note, saw a fish again.
Oh, yeah.
Just
What's with the dark area?
Where's
The room that we haven't been in yet.
until,
Oh.
child, you come across another entry that says, Marjorie got gifted this really beautiful jewel today when we were in town. I don't know, I get a strange feeling from it.
Oh.
And then the next entry, I think there's something wrong with her, as it just scratched, and it's thick writing.
Oh, that's scary. That's spooky.
You guys are investigating?
She might be locked in the room.
Can can we investigate like where
So-
the door is and how we enter the room?
So the door would
Yeah.
be right here.
Okay.
So you open it.
Yes, I want to open it.
Are you sure you want me to go in first? I got the armor.
No. I'm the bard. I'll just insult whatever it is out of my way.
I'll just
Oh my god. All right, I'll be right behind you.
So
Okay.
I will say, underneath the door, you notice that there are black marks, which, if
Oh,
you want
no.
to investigate,
Gotcha.
Yes.
Yeah, I want to investigate.
Yep.
okay, roll for an investigation.
I'm gonna move closer as I'm like reading the book. I haven't
my
really told
investigation.
anybody what I'm reading yet.
I got a 14.
I got 11.
It's easy enough roll. You bend down and you touch it, and it comes around, and it looks like charcoal marks.
Purple marks.
Can we
Are you
push
op-
forward and keep going?
So, as you're going to open the door,
Yes, I'm
Yeah.
ready.
as you open the door, you just as a body falls down.
Oh.
And it is a long, scraggly-haired man in what looks like sleeping clothes. Embedded in his stomach is a black knife with a red jeweled pommel.
Can I pick up the knife?
As
Hold
soon
on, wait, before she
Why
does.
would you want to do that?
Before she does
Yeah.
that, Arcana check.
Arcana check,
Oh, I like
roll for it, baby!
Yeah.
What? Arcana. Oh,
I've been waiting for this.
Net 20, baby!
Shiny blade.
So,
I got
as
12.
soon as you see this body, you immediately close your eyes, and sparks just light off your hand. It's like embers from a dying fire. And as you do, a rushing wind just from the room towards you. And in your mind, and only your mind, you hear,
Wait. Should this be one of those ones where...
oh no, it's fine, because you can choose whether or not you want to share. You hear,
Oh,
prying eyes gets you in trouble.
do not touch that blade.
Hey,
Why? It looks shiny.
it's shiny.
I just heard a voice say, "Prying eyes." Oh,
I'm not
no.
prying.
I want you
I'm
all to roll a
equipping.
perception check. Except for
Okay.
Lufrum. Except for Lufrum.
Wait, we're all rolling perception?
17.
I'm already perceptive enough, is what
I
I'm
got
Will
an
my,
8.
will my active perception be okay? Or do I need to roll higher?
No, that's fine. Okay, so what'd you all
Okay.
roll? Let's go. Nakia, what'd you roll?
15.
17.
Child?
15.
Kyron?
17.
Felix?
Don't even ask.
What?
I got an 8.
I got an 8.
Nalbin, what'd you roll?
Useless.
I didn't roll. Active is 15.
Okay, that's good. You all realize, as you're trying to say to Lufrum, don't touch this, their hand's already wrapped around the dagger.
Fuck.
That Lufrum, you kind of think to yourself, when did I grab it?
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
It's already too late. Oh, we gotta put it down.
Whoa! He didn't do anything. I'm a good bunny.
Are you taking the knife out? Are you leaving it in? What are you doing?
I'm gonna take it out. I mean, I'm already halfway there. Might as well complete the mission.
We're halfway there. All right. So, are you walking inside the room? Because give me a second, I will bring the map back.
Yeah, I'm taking the dagger and I'm headed in.
All right. So,
I'm like rushing behind.
walking into the room, there is a desk off to the side with papers. There's a chest off to the side. There's a bed. It's a double bed, big enough for a married couple. There are flies over top of the bed. But what strikes you first is that there are scribbles in charcoal, and then over top of the desk is a message written in blood.
Oh no.
And the message reads, "The man in red is watching."
Oh, that's scary.
Ooh.
Is that a chest? Can we open it?
Can we check the desk as well? I wanted to check what else was on the desk.
Roll an investigation. For anyone who wants to look through the desk, roll investigation.
I'm pocketing the book, by the way, that
Oh.
had
Okay.
that diary entry.
All right.
I got 8 on the desk.
History check to see if I know anything about the man in.
Roll a history check.
I got 17 for investigation.
Considering how my age.
I got 8.
Okay, so you were investigating the chest, right, Felix?
No, the desk. I
Okay,
was joking about
so you both are just looking through. You find about 10
17.
gold coins. You find what looks like it's a very small painted picture of what looks like the man on the floor and a woman smiling, and they're both standing in front of the shack.
Oh. Wait, so we
History
found
check
10
was
gold
17.
coins?
17. Sorry? Yeah, so you can pocket a
You can
10.
take 10. I'll take 7.
So all I said was
wait,
there's 10
all?
gold pieces. There's 10 gold pieces in
Oh.
total that you find in
there's-
the desk.
Oh, so we can do split 5 and 5.
Up to you to do with it. So that's 17. You've heard a lot of deities. You've been around for quite a long time. You know of a lot of the more friendly gods, the nicer gods.
I know.
You've heard of a
Hey,
lot.
Not so nice.
You've heard of a lot of demons, angels.
Yep.
None of them really had the title the Man in Red. So it scratches your brain because you've been doing so well for the past few days and even the past few hours. It's like, I can recall this, I can recall this. It's begun a small irritation in your brain.
Yep. I figured as much.
So, with your
I'd like
passive
to
perception,
investigate the
sorry,
body. Sorry, I want to investigate the body a little bit more. Like,
go ahead, roll.
there's
Can I investigate the
anything
chest
else
now?
other than.
Go ahead and roll.
All right.
I'll help investigate the chest. Well, I'll tag along with you.
You're gonna touch the chest?
Yeah,
Sorry,
I mean, I
sorry.
already touched the blade.
Sorry.
Tell me
I
the
got
passive
23.
perception in chat.
I got a 17.
I got
You got 17 on the chest. Open it up.
on the chest.
It's just clothes. It's just a lot of clothes. And then you hear what sounds like something thumping and dropping.
In the chest.
And as you go deeper, you actually find a jeweled necklace that has a little emerald in it. And on the back, you pull it over, and you actually pull it over, and you look at it and you read it, and it says, "To the love of my life."
Oh, that's the one that made her crazy.
Well, you don't know that yet because I didn't tell anybody.
That's
Okay.
true.
Do,
Yes.
do I see this?
Okay, do
Or
I
am I
show
still
her on?
missing
Hey
the
guys,
body?
hey guys, we found this amulet.
Wait, did you pick it up already? Are you touching it? I don't want to hear.
Can I touch it with like a piece of clothing?
Oh, smart.
Roll me an Arcana check.
Arcana.
Yeah,
Oh
Where's
no.
that? Oh, okay. Oh no.
the thing
I
that
got
you're not good at.
16.
As you're holding
Yeah.
it, you're not familiar with magic, but you're looking at it. It's a gold chain, gold pendant with a single emerald in it. You're looking at it. Nothing happens. You feel like it's just
Do I see
a
this?
necklace.
I
What
see
were you
this,
gonna
or am
say
I
with the
still
active
investigating
perception?
With the
body?
passive perception, you notice another sickly sweet smell, but it's different from the fruit. And as you're just, you can trace it to under the bed.
Okay. I'm gonna follow that scent and I'm gonna investigate under the bed.
Hey,
Are you
I
moving
rolled
the
a
bed or
10
just
for
looking?
Investigating the body, by the way.
Okay.
I want to first look under the bed. I haven't moved it. I want to see
Okay.
what's under first.
All right, so we'll come back to you. You're looting the body. What'd you roll for investigation?
I rolled the 10, but I also want to know if I see Felix
pendant.
picking up the jewel. The pendant, yeah.
So then roll perception afterwards. What I will say on the Lightkeeper's body is you find a leather cord with a key on it.
Ooh.
It's actually 2 keys.
Snatch that shit.
With your
Yeah.
mind, you're kind of like, one of them's got to be for the house.
Yeah.
And then your mind is going like, I wonder what the other key is for. Because
I wonder
everything
if under the
else has
bed.
been actively
yeah.
open.
Would be for the lighthouse. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna roll perception to see if I notice Felix pick
Okay.
up that jewel.
What
Before
key?
Felix goes over to the bed to help
Ooh,
Albert.
17 with plus 3.
No,
that's
I gotta first see
20.
what's underneath
Okay.
before. Yeah.
All right, so yes, you very much see him pull out this gold necklace, and the glint shines enough, and you're like, wait a minute.
Change
Felix,
that?
don't touch it! Don't touch that!
I drop it.
And I pull out the book and I read the entry that like caught my attention is like, this is probably what happened to Marjorie. Let's not touch the jewel.
All right, so you're
All right.
you're looking
I'll
under the
touch
bed now, Nalbin?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm investigating what's underneath the bed.
Oh.
Roll for it.
Yep. 12 plus, what's my investigation again? I always forget. Plus 3, it's 15.
So you find what's under there, a white piece of parchment that has red splotches on it, and you pull it out, and it reads, "Forgive me, Marjorie, my love." And as you're also doing this, you look and there's more flies underneath the bed and what looks like maggots on both
Oh,
the underside of the bed and on the wood floor.
Oh, the body's definitely in there.
Can we lift the mattress?
That's, I'm like, lift the bed.
Yeah, can we lift
and-
the bed?
Who's strongest?
I got
Actually,
you.
Probably
I'm pretty
Felix.
big.
Just rip the
Yeah.
floorboard at this point.
All
I
right,
got +3 strength. Is that good?
roll
Yeah,
roll
yeah.
a strength check to see once the bed is moved, because it's not very hard if you're all doing it as like a team effort moving the bed.
Yeah.
But if you're gonna start ripping up the floorboards, I'm gonna need a strength check.
I got
Go,
21.
Well, let's
21?
move the bed first and see if we need to rip up floorboards.
No, just
I
start
don't think
there.
we'll need to. Yeah, I got 21.
If you move the bed, nothing there.
Okay.
Where's
Yeah.
is it in the bed?
And under the
Where the
mattress. Hey, check in the
maggots-
mattress.
Okay,
Is there-
when you
Okay,
said
so
nothing's
at
there,
the
then
same
where the
as
maggots coming
if you
from?
guys are doing that, quick cut with the dagger. Investigation on your part as you guys are watching Felix rip up the floorboards.
Can I cut open the mattress with my new dagger?
Go ahead.
Do I have to roll for that?
Okay, go ahead.
Sleight of hand.
Do I add anything to it?
So it'd be an attack roll is essentially what it would be. And it's really easy. It's a mattress. It's it's cloth. It's fabric. It's stuffing.
The
I don't even
mattress
know where my
successfully
attack
dodges.
is.
So with the knife, it would just be
Under
I got a
3, I
three.
believe.
Dagger, it's a 1d4 plus.
So
I
one-
got a 3.
So a plus, like you rolled a 3.
Yeah.
So special note here: as you go back to reach and grab the dagger, you know where you put it. You start feeling around. It's not there.
Oh,
It's not there. You're now like,
Yep.
what's going on? You know you put the knife where it was.
Huh.
And now a coldness starts to grip your heart.
Oh no.
Ooh.
And
Dagger?
you hear as the rain dies down for you. Actually,
Oh,
let's go with
God.
this.
This is
It's
just
gonna possess her now.
This is just for Lufrum.
This is just for Lufrum. Like, no, you guys can still hear it, but she has to choose
But
whether or
we
not.
we can hear the rain, but she can't, or he can't.
Can you hear the music?
Yep.
Yeah.
Can you hear the ominous death music?
You just hear a voice. Will you help me?
Oh god.
I see you like to take things that aren't yours.
We have one.
That's
from the
all you
keyboard.
hear.
Okay. I'm just gonna chill. You know, I'm not gonna
You-
mention it
you don't-
for the
you don't
moment.
say
I feel
anything?
Like if I told them, no, because if I tell them, they might better belly. I'm just gonna keep that to myself for now. Don't worry about nothing.
All right.
No better
So-
gaming. We don't. Do
You
that.
guys don't know nothing. This is the great thing
Okay.
about doing this. Some things you will have to hear and then be like, why don't you tell me? But, okay, so Felix, you're ripping up the floorboards?
Yeah.
So as you do, you are immediately hit with a stench that makes you vomit. And it's made even worse by the sight you see. It is just a corpse with maggots crawling all over the cheeks out of the eye socket. The clothes itself are stained black and brown as maggots and flies are just crawling. There is, in the left eye socket where maggots are in the right, you just see 3 legs of what you identify as a spider's legs sitting
No,
just out of the eye socket.
No, get me out this
Why-
fucking room.
And you
Our
see,
spiders inside.
and you can't help but feel as you're thinking to yourself before you vomit is, I think I found Marjorie.
Can I roll to put bed back?
I'm gonna
Put
take
that
a
back.
peek in there, and I'd like to roll. I don't want to get like too gross in there, but I want to like see
Too
if I
gross.
can tell
Investigate?
what killed her. Yeah.
Okay,
Just
can
gonna
I roll
poke my head in,
investigation?
and
Go
I'm like-
roll
I might
that.
just, like, plug
I
my
would say
nose,
give me a
like,
medicine
get
check.
worse.
I would say
Me?
give me a
Medicine
medicine check.
Oh,
What
boy.
is medicine?
It's.
Ah. Not
But no,
Oh,
yeah, I'm
there
out
it
there
plus one,
comforting
so
her.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20
So,
I promise
Oh,
I'm
I got a
not
2.
fudging my rolls.
all right. So, Nalbin, at the same time, because
Yep.
all of this is starting to happen, you feel this pull back to looking at the lighthouse keeper, and I would like you to roll a medicine check for me.
Medicine check. Okay.
Yeah.
No.
So, as you're looking over what you assume to be Marjorie's body,
I cannot shit you on this. This dice is amazing. D20!
Alright, whatever, it's fine. I'm gonna roll with the punches. I'm never gonna be able to get anything by any of you people.
I got a dirty 20 as well, so...
No,
So-
this ain't dirty 20, this is not!
Looking.
Oh, and I got a dirty 20, so it's great.
Alright, let's focus! Okay, so as you touch this body, where your hand puts immediately falls right through.
Right through.
And as you try to look through it, you can't tell exactly. Except for then when you start to pull your hand out, the cloth of this gown rips and you see what looks like broken and cut bone.
Oh, so someone...
And you're starting to think, I recognize these kinds of things as you feel the weight of your daggers on your side. This was done by a knife. Now then, when you examine the corpse of what you presume to be the lighthouse keeper, you're looking over him, and it was just one knife wound to the abdomen, and it was well placed. It was enough to deal so much damage that he couldn't do anything but die there. But looking over his body, he's not been rotting for very long. It had to have only been that he was killed within a few short days.
Wait, he?
And as you stand up after this investigation, you look from him to the corpse, and you can't help but wonder, why is he like this and she like that?
Oh, okay. I was mixing up.
So
the two.
I'm my determination from this is that he must have died recently compared to supposed Marjorie. And from what this is looking like is that he killed Marjorie. Potentially.
Yeah, I mean the note said like I'm sorry. Remember, like I think
Yeah.
he.
And
he
I'm
killed
letting them know this. Like they.
Yeah. Wait, question though, because I was investigating on how Marjorie died, and
Yeah.
I rolled a dirty 20.
Yeah, so you noticed that, like, after you had done that, you had noticed that there was cut bones that looked like they could have only
Yeah, that
been
was
done
your
by a
part.
knife.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
that was my part.
Yeah.
I missed that.
Yeah.
I thought you were talking to
Yeah, no.
As you continue to just sit here, what would you like to do now as you're now in a room with two dead people, a lighthouse keeper that no one knows is dead, his wife who is obviously dead?
Yep.
What would you like to
I
do?
mean, I
Should
don't
we
know about
do
you guys.
something with the jewel? Bury it,
Drop
maybe? Like
Yeah.
maybe like put it somewhere where nobody can get to it?
Can I just make a suggestion that I don't want to touch these bodies, and I don't feel like anybody else here does too? Can we just light the whole thing on fire? You know, just let
Well, I
it...
don't- should we bring anything back as proof that the lightkeeper died?
Well, you've already
You
touched
should
the
bring the
body.
jewel.
I have the keys. I have his keys. Is that proof?
I guess that's proof
Wolfram
enough.
has the knife.
Yeah, well,
Uh,
yeah. Lufram has the knife. That's
Yeah.
proof.
Wolfram has the
Yeah.
murder weapon.
Yeah.
So Nelbin,
Well,
with your
I would-
passive perception, as you've been looking back and forth, you start to realize that there's something out of the corner of your eye, and you look, and your heart drops for a moment as you look on the door, because none of you took the time to look at it and perceive it. You see
Oh no.
a blackened handprint
Yep.
with the red mark on it.
The red mark.
Oh,
Is
I
that a
don't
red
s-
eyeball?
Yep.
Yes.
Like a red mark? Yeah.
like the
cool.
children.
Yeah. Like the
Chill.
children.
Yeah.
So there's a connection here. He did something that's okay.
So
You
was it-
don't know. You don't know. All right, but so what are y'all
Do
doing?
I
anything
feel
else?
like that we should at least kick the gem into the hole where the lady is, or at least put it
Well,
somewhere
I
where
would-
it's
hold on,
buried
no.
in some way.
My question though, because I haven't gotten this chance to ask, like, why did you not want to have anything to do with the pendant? What did you find?
Yeah. I pull out.
Yeah.
I pull out the book.
Because
and
you didn't say
and
anything on that.
No, I told Felix to drop it,
Yeah,
and then
I
all this
dropped it.
happened. Sorry, I pull out the book again, and I read that passage where it's like the lighthouse keeper is talking about Marjorie and how she was gifted this jewel, and he feels something's wrong with the jewel, and then later like it affected Marjorie somehow, and I think she went crazy because of the jewel. There might be magic Do you want to do an Arcana check on it? I think your magic is
Yeah.
way better than mine.
Let's go
Yeah, I
ahead and do an
already
Arcana
passed it.
check.
All right, I want to do a
You
quick
get that you-
quick thing. How are we all doing so far? Because we've been playing
late.
for a few hours. How are we all feeling? Do you all want
I'm sorry.
I'm hungry.
I gotta
I'm
take a
free
pee.
as well. Otherwise, I'm
Right.
great.
I think after we finish this, it's a good place to wrap
So-
up, maybe.
Well,
So when we leave the house is when we end it.
all right. So
Yeah.
you're rolling an Arcana check on the jewel.
Arcana check on the pendant.
All right, cool. I swear to God, if you roll, so
Also, are we in agreement that lighting up the shack up in fire in flames when we're done is a good way to kind of bury the
down.
bodies? Because I
Yes.
don't want to touch the bodies.
I'm
Yeah.
down.
That's
Yeah, okay.
Cremate them.
Yeah.
Just let
It's a
Luke from.
15 plus plus Arcana is plus 6. That's 21. I'm
Just
not
let-
making this shit up.
Just let Luke from wear it. It might as well.
So-
She has the
Oh, can I
dagger.
wear
you have no idea, like,
2 for 1 deal.
because none of you know that the knife isn't there, that she doesn't have it anymore. None of you know
yeah,
that
we
she's
don't
heard
know
this
that.
voice. So
Yeah.
none of you
Oh,
know
yeah,
a single
true.
thing because Lufrum hasn't said a single
For
thing.
some reason, they don't want
Okay,
to.
okay.
So
Yeah.
as you're peering into this jewel, you're just tapping into that magic. You're just knocking on, be like, hey,
What's going
there's
on?
nothing, nothing.
Can I do a perception?
There's no
and
magic
notice
around
that
it.
the
You can't
dagger's
tell.
gone?
You can't tell.
Can I take the pendant? Since it's fine. I want the matching set.
Oh, wait, are they matching set?
Well, the dagger was
Yeah.
black. This is gold with an emerald.
Can I do
Yeah,
a
but there was
perception
a
and notice
jewel
that
on the blade.
Yeah, they're. What-
Do
what
you
kind
you
of
want to do a
jewel?
perception on to see
notice
if?
that the dagger's gone?
Well, here's a quick question.
Wait, real quick. So I don't mean to be like the rule lawyer kind of guy
Yeah.
here, but like what you're doing is considered metagaming, and you're doing something.
Oh,
that's
okay.
Yeah.
So I'm
really
doing
bad.
Because
something that I wouldn't
honestly,
know.
all you would have noticed
Okay.
is her pocket the dagger, and she probably could have put that inside her coat somewhere. You
Oh,
wouldn't
okay,
know exactly.
Yeah.
Unless you decide to
Okay,
like
never
actively
mind.
undress Lufer and be like, where is it? Where is it?
Yeah.
Show me the money.
Yeah. No,
Never
I
mind
apologize. I'm not trying
my
to be that guy. I'm
No,
trying
no, no.
not
I
to
just
be that guy.
Yeah, it-
I forget that sometimes I have to think in my character's
There's some things we don't
perspective,
know.
not
Yeah.
my own.
All right,
Yeah.
so-
my bad.
That's why I kind of said, is this a moment for headphones off?
But
Yeah.
all right, so there's no magic coming off of this pendant. So what are you saying to that?
Okay, so there's nothing going on with the pendant. The pendant has no type of magic, no arcana bound to it whatsoever.
I'm still holding the book and try like rereading and being like, well, that doesn't make any sense unless that's like, is there a different pendant? Did we find another jewel somewhere? Like, or
I haven't
did,
noticed anything. There has,
unless whoever killed him took it.
potentially, at this point in time, I would say it's in the wind.
Yeah. Okay. It's
But this pendant, I clear it. It is fine.
well. I mean, we could probably sell it and get a good profit out of it.
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
But I at this point, we still have so many questions left unanswered. What is this black hand with the red eye? Who is the red man? Like,
Well, I mean,
Always
our
find
other
out more.
option, we can only really go to the lighthouse now.
To the
find out
lighthouse
more.
now.
yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
The lighthouse.
Lighthouse.
So we're
So as you all
agreeing to leave.
begin to walk and move towards this lighthouse, back on the path, you can't help but feel like your heart has sunk. It's grown cold. As you're just walking towards this lighthouse, you begin to hear tsh, tsh, shh, in the trees around you, and as you stop and look, one of the branches looks at you,
Oh.
and
Wait,
as
we lit
things
the
rush
shack on fire
forward,
as we leave, right?
you didn't say you're doing that as you were leaving, so the shack still stands. Yeah.
We're not
So-
there yet.
As
We got the
you
pendant, so we're good.
as you are moving, and you begin to hear the snapping, you watch as again a branch just looks at you, and as you begin to see movement and clawing hands moving out from the bush, and all you hear audibly, all of you, is. And that's where we're gonna end tonight's episode.
Oh,
Son of a-
man, son of
That's
a bitch.
beautiful.
We're gonna be back next Friday.
I can't wait.
Welcome to Iocrest, everybody.
Welcome.
Welcome.
Exciting. That was
Yeah.
amazing.
Welcome to
I like
camp.
our characters. We have an unlucky bard. We have a Sasuke. We have a healer who gets hurt a lot.
You have a bard who
Okay.
can't walk on like 2 feet of wood.
You have a cleric that is so perceptive, it's
Room.
insane.
I'm gonna have to make some memes out of what's happened throughout this session.
Yeah.
And there's
Please
definitely
do and
the
show it
highlights
to us.
is let him get up and then fucking loot from falling.
Yeah.
Like,
It is.
like clerics aren't supposed to be this perceptive. Damn it!
Yeah, you're seeing a lot. So, but yes, for
I guarantee you
everyone's
I guarantee
chat,
next week.
everyone's chat. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all had a fun time. This is so great. I can't wait to try and murder them next week and scar them and haunt them with more things to
Oh,
come.
when you
Oh,
did
we're
that,
gonna
it shifted
survive.
everything.
Yeah,
We're
when
gonna
you
be
left.
next
great.
to that should be
I get
Josh
I get to
Gilligan.
be in the middle.
We
There are
in
so many
Yeah.
things that are left in the air for you all. It's so great.
It's-
I wonder how many things we missed.
Yeah, no kidding.
Or how many things you got wrong. Who knows? I don't know. I
okay.
do. But
I don't
thank you
wanna-
all.
next week.
Thank you all so much for watching and joining me and
Hey.
show all the love.
Peace out.
You can check out the description down below for me personally to go and follow all these fantastic creators.
Yes.
Except for
I
Dill.
unfortunately didn't tag everybody, but I did
Likewise,
say
I'm on.
check them all out. We
What
I
they
tagged
said.
everyone
all
down.
that.
But until next